ঠিক আছে, আমি তো খালি যে বাফ
আপনার
করা স্পেল
আপনার এই লেভেলটা প্যালাডিনে যাওয়া উচিত ছিল, কজ প্যালাডিনে মানে অ্যাট্রাকশনই হচ্ছে গিয়ে ওর অরা। আর
প্যালাডিনে আছে,
প্যালাডিনেই তো গেছে, প্যালাডিনই তো গেছে।
প্যালাডিনে গেছে না নাকি সব জায়গায়
সামনে
গেছে?
লেভেলে যাবে,
আমি সেই জন্য
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, সেটা তাহলে ভালো কাজ করছে।
সেই জন্যই তো
আপনি
আমি
সচরাচর
আমারটা কনসিডার করছি।
সেই জন্য আমি ভাবলাম
আমি বলি শোনো, তুমি আপাতত লেভেল 6 এ অনেকদিন থাকবো, ঠিক আছে? তুমি আর্মারটা হচ্ছে একটা শিল্ড সেল।
অ্যাকচুয়ালি ট্রু। আর তৌসিফ ভাই লেভেল 6 এ, তারপর লেভেল 7 8 9 এটা পাইতে আপনার 9 লেভেল পর্যন্ত লাগবে, ততদিনে আর্মারটা
অনেক আর্মারটা অনেক ভ্যালু।
তারপরে যদি আপনি না ইউজ করেন আমাকে রোগে দিয়ে দেব, রোগও তো স্ট্যাটাস দিতে পারবো।
ওকে, আচ্ছা তুমি কি দুটো করতে পারো, শিল্ড এবং কাউন্টার?
দুটো আলাদা
সময় লাগবে,
দুটো আলাদা আর্মার বানাতে হবে।
এটা কি মানে নির্দিষ্ট সিস্টেম করে দিয়েছে যে কতগুলা মানে কি কি আইটেমে কাজ করা যাবে?
হ্যাঁ
আচ্ছা
এনস্পেলড আর্মারটা করেন রিফাত ভাই, নতুন আইটেম।
আচ্ছা আর্মারে যদি কাউন্টার স্পেল থাকে তাহলে কিভাবে মেকানিজমটা কিভাবে কাজ করবে?
মেকানিজম আপনি যেভাবে কাউন্টার স্পেল ইউজ করেন সেভাবে ইউজ করবেন।
ওটা জাস্ট আপনি ক্যাশ করতে পারবেন।
তো
ছয়টা চান্স থাকে।
আর্মারই করা যাবে, লাইক কেউ যদি হেলমেট বানায়, ঠিক আছে, তাহলে ওগুলা কাজ করা যাবে না? বা
ওটা ওই আর্মারের সাথে
আর্মারের একটা পার্ট, সো ওটা পুরো আর্মারই করা।
হ্যাঁ, ফুল প্লেট আর্মার যদি নেন তাইলে আপনি হেলমেটে করতে পারেন, সেটা সমস্যা নেই।
আচ্ছা, তারপর
কিন্তু ওইটা
তোমার হেলম আলাদা বানানো যায়, যেমন ওই যে হেলম অফ ইন্টেলিজেন্স আছে না,
ওইটা ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু এইখানে
এইটা আর্মার হইতে হবে,
এটা আর্মারই হইতে হবে, এইটা এখানে লেখাই আছে।
ওকে
আচ্ছা
ইদার আর্মার হতে হবে, না স্টাফ হতে হবে, না উইপেন হতে হবে, বুঝতে পারছো?
তো আমি আর 3 লেভেল পর্যন্ত লাইক আর্মার পড়বো, তো
আচ্ছা সমস্যা নেই, বানানোর কাজ শুরু করে দেব।
কাউন্টার স্পেলও 6 বার এবং শিল্ডও 6 বার, তাই তো? একই ক্ষেত্রে
মানে 6টা চার্জ থাকবে, প্রতিদিন সকালে D6 রোল করবেন, দেখবেন কয়টা পান, প্রতিটা চার্জ ইউজ করে ওই স্পেলটা ইউজ করতে পারেন।
আচ্ছা না, দুটো স্পেল নেওয়া ঠিক হবে না, মাঝামাঝি আসা যায় না, লাইক 3টা শিল্ড 3টা কাউন্টার
হইছে না ওরকম নেই,
এরকম আইটেম না, আইটেম ইদার একটা স্পেলই একটা আর্মারে বাউন্ড করা যাবে, এমন না যে একটা আর্মারে দুটো স্পেল বাউন্ড করতে পারবেন।
আচ্ছা শিল্ড দাও সবচেয়ে কুইকেস্ট এবং সবচেয়ে চিপেস্ট যেটা হবে আপাতত,
তাড়াতাড়ি বানানো যাবে।
পরে
টাইম পাবো কিনা
টাকা কিন্তু আপনার, বুঝলেন?
টাকা কিন্তু আপনার
ওকে,
কর্মদিবসে
ফ্রি এফর্ট
টাকা আমার কর্মদিবস, আমার কর্মদিবস
টাকা আমার কর্মদিবস তোমার।
ওই তো মানে আর্মার বানাতে যে কস্ট লাগে সেটা, আর জিমস ম্যাজিক মিশাল কাজ করার 5 দিনের কস্ট।
হ্যাঁ, বাট
অ্যাকচুয়ালি না, আমি হেল্প করব, আমার আর্কেন প্রফিশিয়েন্সি আছে, সো হেল্প
করতে পারবেন। হ্যাঁ, তার আগে কি রিফাত ভাই বলেন?
তার কাছে সবার টোকেনটা আমি অ্যাডজাস্ট করে নিই এইচপি অনুসারে।
হ্যাঁ বলেন। আমারটা 58।
ওয়েট
কেউ কি আমি খালি আমি বাকি আর কেউ নাই রোল করার?
সবার হয়ে গেছে। আমি ম্যানুভারিং স্ট্রাইক নিলাম, ম্যানুভারের মধ্যে।
ম্যানুভারিং স্ট্রাইক,
আচ্ছা
হানজের 59।
এই ম্যাপে রিফাত ভাই সবাইরে কাছাকাছি রেখে একটা ফাইনাল হিসাব লিখে পরে এনতেই টাইমে আমি আমারটা এডিট করে রাখলাম, তাই আমি নিজেই করে।
আচ্ছা আমার প্রিপেয়ার স্পেলটা দিয়ে দিই ক্লারিকের। আর
আচ্ছা একজন কোন একজন নতুন লাইক স্পেল রিকমেন্ড করো, আমি কোনো সময় ভালো স্পেল পাচ্ছি না, ঠিক আছে?
কি আপনি মানে আপনি কিসের স্পেল রিকমেন্ড করব আপনার?
প্যালাডিনে আমার একটা নতুন স্পেল বাড়বে, একটা লিমিট বাড়বে 6টা, এতদিনে 5টা ছিল, এখন 6টা।
প্যালাডিনে আপনার নতুন 6 লেভেলে
আমার তো প্রত্যেক দিন চেঞ্জ হয় তো।
হ্যাঁ, আপনি তো প্রিপেয়ার
চেঞ্জ না বাড়বে, লিমিট বাড়বে, আমার 5টা প্রিপেয়ার করতে হতাম, এখন 6টা।
হ্যাঁ, ওটা তোমার প্রত্যেক দিন তো তোমার চেঞ্জ করতে পারবে।
ও আপনার ইচ্ছা মতো চেঞ্জ করেন, আপনি যেদিন যা লাগে সেই হিসেবে।
তার
কি অবস্থা
ভাই জানে, নোবডি বাট তৌসিফ ভাই নোস।
কোর্স হচ্ছে 8 প্লাস তোমার প্রফিসিয়েন্সি, তোমার কনস্টিটিউশন ছিল 3, রাইট?
কনস্টিটিউশন 3, প্রফিসিয়েন্সি 3
11। ওকে, আর তোমার ছিল হচ্ছে 48। তার মানে এখন হচ্ছে
কি আছে
59। হ্যাঁ,
আচ্ছা ওয়ার্ডিং বন্ড আমি যেটা বুঝতে পারতেছি, ঠিক আছে, লাইক একজনের এসি বাড়ালাম, ডিসিও বাড়বে। আমার এইচপি 56 আপাতত।
রোল করে ফেলা।
ইউ ডু নট নিড ওয়ার্ডিং বন্ড অ্যাকচুয়ালি।
না, সে লোকজনরে দেবে তো।
মানে
আমি
তার এইচপি অত না যে সেই লোকজনকে দিয়ে বেড়াবে।
সেটাও কথা, কিন্তু না তোমার লেভেল 6 এর হিসেবে তো ঠিকই আছে মোটামুটি। তুমি ইগনোরের সঙ্গে করলে আলাদা,
ওটা আলাদা।
এইচপি রোল, এইচপি রোল,
এইচপি রোল, এইচপি রোল, লেটস গো। ও আপনি মানে এইচপি রোল না দিয়ে 56 ব্রা।
ওকে, সো এভারেজ, সো 6-3-9
ফাক ইউ।
খারাপ পড়ে না, এট লিস্ট।
আপনার এইচপি এখন কত তাহলে?
9 প্লাস 56,
9 প্লাস 56,
65।
কেন ওয়ার্ডিং বন্ড আপনারই তো, কি বলছি আমি। আমি আবার ভাবতেছিলাম হিলার কিন্তু নাই,
56 ছিল, 56 ছিল, উল্টায় গেছে, ঠিক আছে। আগে
ট্রু।
আমি আরো ভাবতেছিলাম ডিসপেল ম্যাজিকটা না নে লাইফ ট্রান্সফারেন্স দেব।
লাইফ ট্রান্সফারেন্স নিতে পারো।
আমি ওয়ার্ডিং বাউন্ডটা নিয়ে কাকে প্রোটেক্ট করব মেইনলি?
আপনি
ডিপেন্ড করছে,
ডিপেন্ড করতেছে পার্টির মধ্যে কে লো থাকে তারে প্রোটেক্ট।
আচ্ছা, ফর দ্য সেক অফ ইট, যে সেটটা
এগুলো তো যেমন মনে করেন, যেমন মনে করেন, ক্লারিক ইজ জি। Why are you rolling for Jays? আপনার রোল আপনি রাখেন, ওটা এখন আপনার প্লেয়ার, সো ইউ রোল ইট বেটার।
হ্যাঁ, ওইটাই করতেছি, আমি করতেছি।
ওরা কি লাইক ভিলেন হয়ে আসবে নাকি?
কেউ ক্লেরিকের নাম তুলবে না, আমি ক্লেরিক।
Yes, our cleric, dark cleric.
Oh my god.
This HP will go to Ashford.
Navid, তুই
Nature.
chosen by who?
নেচার সাবক্লাস।
I am chosen by the Raven Queen to bonk everyone out. I am our cleric of Raven Queen.
ও আর সো ওয়ার যাইতেছে।
Yes.
আমি তো গ্রেভও ভালো, আই গেস।
ও হচ্ছে ক্যানোনিক্যালি লেভেল আপ করছে, ঠিক আছে। গতকালকে
হোলি,
বাট মানে ওটা ডিসি দেওয়া ছিল যে 70 এর উপরে হইলে, ঠিক আছে, দেয়ার ইজ আ চান্স যে ওর এনিমির সাথে মানে সামহাউ একটা কানেকশন বিল্ড আপ করতে পারবে, ঠিক আছে।
বাট উল্টা হয়ে গেছে, ম্যাটন মাদারের সাথে কানেকশন হয়ে গেছে ফর সাম রিজন।
আগের দিন আমরা এক্স পাইছি কত টোটাল?
আমরা পাইছি 4600। আমরা সবাই লেভেল 6 হইছি, এখন আমরা মনে হয় 1000 সামথিং আছে, 1100 আছে। 1000।
আমি টোটাল এক্সপি লিখি না, ওই জন্য আমি জিজ্ঞেস করতেছি।
হ্যাঁ ওই তো, মানে ওই আমাদের এখন মনে হয় তাহলে 1500, না সরি 1600। আচ্ছা দেখিনি আমি কেন,
2 জনের 200 কম আছে আই থিংক।
আমাদের এখন 15000,
14800
টোটাল।
তোমার আর আই থিংক
15800। 100 ওকে।
আচ্ছা, ওই দিন কে মিসিং ছিল? জেইস মিসিং ছিল, তারপরে হচ্ছে কি বলে, ক্যাট মিসিং ছিল।
ও আচ্ছা, নেকো, আওয়ার নেকো।
হ্যাঁ, হান্স ছিল না ওই দিন নাকি?
হ্যাঁ ছিলাম,
হান্স ছিল।
কথা হচ্ছে আওয়ার নেকো কোনটা রাখবো?
আমি
উই হ্যাভ এ লিটারাল নেকো এন্ড উই হ্যাভ এ সান।
আরবান ভাই কি করে 200 এক্সপি অ্যাড করছিল মাঝখানে?
না, আমি মাঝখানে অ্যাড করেছিলাম কি
200 এক্সপি, ওইটা মনে হয় করো নাই।
200 এক্সপি যেদিন ছিল ওই দিন আরবান ভাই ছিল তো, ছিল। হ্যাঁ ছিল,
অ্যাড করছি, ওইভাবে মনে নাই আমার, মুখস্থ করে।
ওটা রেকর্ড দেখলে আসলে বোঝা যাবে না, তাহলে ওটা
আপনি দেখে বললেন দরকার।
কিন্তু আমি তো আগের দিন ছিলাম না, আমার 200 কম হওয়ার কথা না।
না, গতকালটা সবাই পাইছে, ওটা মাইলস্টোন এক্সপি ছিল, ওটা সবাই পাইছে।
ওকে
ঠিক আছে,
ওনে টেনশন নাই, আপনি পাইছেন, ওনে তেরা।
এটা গাছ মারা এক্সপি ছিল,
গাছ মারা এক্সপি।
ভাই রে ভাই, 4টা ট্রেন্ড পারছি আমরা, 4টা ট্রেন্ড আবার দুটো জন্ম দিছিল।
ওরে বিয়া,
কোনো লাভ হয় নাই।
আচ্ছা শুরু কর।
আচ্ছা বাকিগুলো হচ্ছে আরভান্দারির কত হইলো? 58 হবে।
আমার 58। হ্যাঁ,
আর ইশের তো ফ্যামিলিয়ারের তো লাগবে না। ইগোর হচ্ছে 65, হান্সের হচ্ছে 59,
অ্যাশফোর্ডের কত?
অ্যাশফোর্ডের কত হয়েছে?
অ্যাশফোর্ডের হইছে 64।
64।
I am the tank now.
আরমান ভাই
হ্যাঁ হ্যালো বলো।
হ্যাঁ শোনেন, আমার প্যাসিভ পারসেপশন 11, প্যাসিভ ইনসাইট 11, মাঝখানে প্যাসিভ ইনভেস্টিগেশন 21।
ওকে এক্সপার্টিস।
ইয়া
আরমান ভাইয়ের কত হলো তাহলে?
52।
52।
we have gold, now we make gold with gold.
ভ্যানিলার কত
Time to
হয়েছে?
buy
By the way,
business.
মনে রেখো আমাদের কিন্তু জিনিসপত্র দেওয়া আছে ইয়ের জন্য, বানানোর জন্য।
ইয়েস ইয়েস।
ভুইলা দৌড় দিও না এখান থেকে, এটা হচ্ছে কথা।
আমার এখন প্রচুর পেপার লাগবে, প্রচুর। আমি একটা উইজার্ডের বই পাইছি, সো ইউ ক্যান ইমাজিন আমার কত পেপার লাগবে।
Invade China.
You need a lot of gold. Yeah, you have gold, you just need the paper.
I have gold, I need paper.
How am I
আমাকে 2 দিনের জন্য পাবেন না মানে।
সাকিওর 64 রাইট? ইয়া ঠিক আছে।
So the thing is, আপনি লাস্ট সেশনে কি হয়েছে শুনছেন আরমান ভাই?
ট্রিয়েন্ট মার্সি
ক্যান মার্সি তার কি জানছেন?
না, আই
আচ্ছা,
অ্যাজিউম
brief
কি
দিচ্ছি,
উঠে
সমস্যা
চলে
নেই।
আইছে।
ওই যে তো রিফাত ভাই ব্রিফ দেবেন না, বলবেন আর।
So,
ওকে স্টার্ট করেন রিফাত ভাই। হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ স্ট্রিম কি হচ্ছে? স্ট্রিম হ্যাঁ স্ট্রিম হচ্ছে। So you guys in the last session arrived the city of Arcanium, and let me actually take you to the map there. So after arriving, you guys met with a commotion in the front of the gate, and after asking around, you saw like the guards were recruiting people, and seems like it was kind of an emergency. So you guys stopped by to check out what was happening, while Targat went into the city to look for the girl, Astria. আচ্ছা নয়েজ আসতেছে কার জন্য?
টার্গেট না,
আমার থেকে আসতেছে, ওয়েট আমি মিউট করি।
টার্গেট না, ইগো।
Ego. So Ego went into the deeper cities to see if he could find anything, and he did find something. He found out that there was a nobleman that was stabbed during the night, which was pretty rare in the city because due to the
ওয়ান থিং, আমি গিয়ে খুঁজে টুজে এইসব পাইনি। আমি হচ্ছে লিফটের নিচে নামার সময় হচ্ছে সোলজারদের সাথে কথা বলছিলাম, তখন কোয়েশ্চেন থেকে হচ্ছে বা নামার আগে এরকম আর কি।
না, তুই যখন ঘোড়া নিয়ে ভিতরে চলে গেছিলি তখন এটা জানছিলি।
আমি তখন সোলজারদের সাথে কথা বলতে বলতে এটা জানতে পারছি, এমনি খুঁজতে গিয়ে পাইনি আর কি।
যাই হোক, জানতে পারছো আর কি কোনোভাবে।
So you got the information that a nobleman was stabbed, and crimes in the city is surprisingly very low. So that was a big incident after a long while in the city. And after probing a little bit into the information, you also heard that the guy was stabbed in the stomach, and you guys came to the hypothesis that it could be the little girl because how lower position the guy was stabbed in. But that was just a hypothesis you guys made. So after returning, and while you were returning, the others also were talking to the guards about the emergency issue that was being held there. So you learned that the people that were taking the lift from the Arcanium city and going to the base of the place, the city that was, or the place that was beneath the city, floating city, they were not returning after using the lift. And even after they sent some adventurers to check out what was happening down there, they also somehow vanished away and did not return. And upon asking, you also learned that they were quite capable. They were gold ranked adventurers that went down there. So a new mission was given by the authority to check if the danger was something more than the party could have taken, or if there is a possibility of some new danger that was lurking down there. But since they did not have any idea of what's happening down there, the original mission was to just deliver the news or information of what's happening and what could be posing the danger. And for that, they offered 2000 gold. And since you guys were good at reconnaissance, you guys took on the mission and went down using the lift of the Arcanium city, not the other city, and went into the forest that was beneath the floating city. After going through the forest for a few hours, you guys managed to find some tracks, and you guys managed to also match the description of the people with the footprints they might have made. And soon after, you guys found an opening, and there was dead bodies at the center of it. You guys looked at your surroundings, and throughout different parts of the forest, there was no signs of life in the forest. The trees were dead and almost like winter throughout the whole forest. Not even small vegetations were seen throughout the forest, which actually made Arvandoril suspicious of a possible reappearance of Faerims, a historical creature that was always a bane for floating cities. But that was also something you had hypothesized, not something you are sure of. So, although you did cautiously go into the opening and try to retrieve the bodies of the dead adventurers, you guys were ambushed by the tree ants. But luckily, there were some equipments that your party members used to fend off the situation, along with their already capable enough might. And it was moderately rough battle, but you guys managed to defeat the tree ants. And as you were returning, you found out that the forest was becoming alive at the night, and there were some distant noises. And Arvantoril's crow, which was flying above the forest, found out that there was a distant smoke. And while trying to see what it could be, the forest was quite gloomy, so he was not able to actually pinpoint what's the source of the smoke is. But the smoke was visible nonetheless. And there was also rumbling noises near the smoke, which made you kind of worried. But then again, it was a night time and you guys already fought off a battle, so you did not want to take on any other dangers for the night. As such,
হ্যাঁ ওই যে
you guys,
ইসের থেকে তরকারি নিয়ে নেয় ওই যে
as
Okay.
such, হ্যাঁ, as such,
সরি ভাই আমি ভাবছি
yeah, it's fine. As such, you guys returned with the dead bodies and did not further venture for the night, and gave the information of what you found to the guards, and the guards later relayed that to their authorities and told you guys to wait and try to check out the further missions or work that the authority might give you guys or offer you guys, as you guys were the first people to return with some information. With that in mind, you guys took a tavern in the lower city and stayed the night. Before the sleep, Ashford did found some warmth of the Raven Queen that he serves, and that maybe inspired him to take on a different path in his fighting areas or combat areas. but that is for the next session. We can maybe see that later. But either way, you guys took a long rest and
Yes, and become powerful.
found yourself in a peaceful morning.
Yeehaw!
Arman bhai at 285 gold.
285 আচ্ছা
হুম।
ওটা আমাকে এটা কি মানে যেটা আমারে ওই ইয়ে দিছে তার বাইরে
হ্যাঁ তার বাইরে।
ওকে
You have lot of gold, man. You have lot of gold.
I apparently do I am just realizing আমি একদিন ছিলাম না হঠাৎ করে আমি বড় লোক
সমস্যা নেই। You give me gold, I give you some.
yes
So it's
You make this up.
it's morning, and you guys all everyone wake up eventually, and
Fine,
you guys
fine.
find yourself in the tavern's open space. So what's the
Anyone
plan
call
for
for us?
today?
Yet? Anyone called for us yet?
No, it's still early in the morning, around 6:30 or 7.
Before any
Who
of
had
that,
the... Yeah.
আমি হচ্ছে বার্ডে এক লেভেল যেহেতু নিচে এখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে প্রফিশিয়েন্সি বোনাস +2
না ওটা
না,
matter করে না।
ওটা ম্যাটার করবে পরে।
তো
আপনার মানে টোটাল প্রফিশিয়েন্সি মনে ডিপেন্ড করে টোটাল লেভেলের উপরে। হ্যাঁ, সো আপনি এখন 6 লেভেল, রাইট? সো 6 লেভেলে দেখেন কত দেখায়, +3 মনে হয়। বার্ডের হোক রোগের হোক যারে দেখেন।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
ওটা সবার সেম হয় proficiency bonus।
সবার same।
তো মাল্টি ক্লাস করলে আপনি যদি মনে করেন 5 লেভেলের এইটা আর 1 লেভেলের ওইটা হয়, আপনার টোটাল লেভেল তো 6, টোটাল লেভেল 6 এর যে প্রফিশিয়েন্সি বোনাস থাকে ওইটাই কাউন্ট।
আচ্ছা ওকে গট ইট
সো ওটা নিয়ে প্যারা নেই। তো আমাকে প্রফিশিয়েন্সি বোনাস যখন 4 হবে আপনারও 4ই হবে। So এটা কোনো ইয়ে না।
So are you guys
Yeah.
going to spend your time at the tavern talking, or wait for the guards to actually call you?
Who had the
No,
who had the
first
sending
things-
who had the sending stone? মানে ওই যে ব্লু মেজ কারেন্সি ছিল। Arnold Schwarzenegger.
that is with
Hans.
Hans right now. Hans will give you the sending stone.
No, I do not need the sending stone. Keep
You said
the
you wanted
sending
it.
stone. No, keep the sending stone. I'm going to the library. If any discussion happens, call me.
Well, before that, we can go together to the place where they
Oh,
said,
the council. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had to go to the council.
yeah, and we have
For
to
more
get our
money?
money. Yeah, money.
Yeah.
Money.
Money. Let's go.
Okay, go ahead.
I hop on apparently on house's shoulder. Money.
Yeah, okay, so to I guess the council where we are getting the money. That's where we're headed. Does everyone want to go, or does other people want to do other things?
I mean, breakfast then go.
Yeah, sure. Let's. You know what? I feel like we take the money, then we have breakfast.
Okay.
Priorities.
I believe money comes before food for you even.
Yes, money comes before everything.
Money.
So you guys head toward the
Council.
security
yes,
council.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No,
So-
we head toward the money.
Yes.
Turu.
So
একই কথা।
So you guys get out of your tavern and take your cart, and you ask around for the direction of the council or the security council of the city. They told you
I
that
think
you have to go a roundabout way to enter there, and they gave you a general direction. You follow down the roads, and using the eastern gate of the city, inner city, you guys enter the upper areas through this gate, and you see that the buildings and housings are much better than the area that you guys came from, and the city seems quite clean and peaceful. You traverse through the roads, and there are guards in different outlets or outposts. So you ask them around, and they eventually showed you the path to enter the council. You take another 10 to 15 minutes to reach the security council's gate, and you see like there are 4 guards, 2 on each side, that are guarding the gate. So do you approach them?
Yes.
Okay. So as you approach them,
Hi
they
guards.
goes, yes, how may we help you?
Well, yesterday we provided information on the job you had with the lift and the underground and stuff, and we did a bit extra, and we were promised that we'd be paid for our extra work. Where do we go to get the compensation?
Where is the security council?
Well, you just need to go to the information desk, and they should provide you anything you want. So yeah, please
Okay.
enter. He opens the door.
So we waltz in and we head towards the security counter. Sorry, not the information desk.
After going there, you see there is an elven female that is at the information desk. She seems around her late 20s, 28, 29, from a human's perspective.
Acha.
And
I almost thought it's a pedophilic area.
yeah, so and she was wearing quite the nice clothes, and she looks toward your direction and asks, yes, how may we help you?
Yes, Miss. Yesterday we completed a job for you regarding the information that you wanted from the underground, and we did some extra work, and we were told that we'd be compensated for that here.
Yes, we had the information about you guys, but still, for making sure, can I get your names, please?
The name's Hans Olo. This here is my friend Arvan. That big brute
Hello.
is that big giant brute is Ashford. This little girl is Vanilla. That weird guy is Sakio, and that amazing golden that amazing dragon is Ego. And that scary lady is Lavina. And then I try to point towards one other guy. And I
she
quietly remember that he is no longer with us.
she writes down the name and says, give me a few minutes, you guys can wait there. He shows a couch at the opposite end, and
He acted confused.
you see she returns somewhere else behind the desk, and you can see like there are 2 guards in the room itself, and you guys sit there for around 5 to 10 minutes, and you see the commander you guys met yesterday, the human commander who said that you would be compensated. He returns with the elven lady and also another half-elf enforcer. You realize from the badges, you do not understand the badges, but you realize it's probably his superior.
Ever saw?
And he looks in the middle age from the outlook. He comes to the couch and sits at your opposite and says, it's nice to meet you guys. You guys did a great job yesterday.
It is nice to meet you too, but
we hope to do that.
Well, my name is Ranova, and I believe I already got your name from Miss
Counterist.
Counter-terrorist.
No, counter-terrorist. Whoa.
The bombs have been planted.
Miss Arania.
এর নাম কি বললি?
কার নাম?
এই যে আসলো নতুন
রানোয়া.
রানোয়া।
And he goes, well, we have assessed the danger from the experts at the from the experts, and we did issue a commission for taking care of the problem, but it would take few days before we could gather. But before going on to those things, I believe you guys had some compensation to be made for the dangers and the battles you have taken, and the authority has issued this prize for you. He pushes a pouch toward you guys.
Hansu?
Hans takes the pouch, opens it. How estimation? How many goals?
He
Gold
goes,
coins are there?
there is an extra 100 platinum pieces.
Oh yes. There's more.
And
1,000 more, right?
it goes, well, you guys did take care of some of the problems, but I believe there were still issues to be taken care of.
Yes. And I think we have requested that if we could talk with someone who has knowledge about this, would have been better.
Yes, we have talked with the central library, and one of our high mages are currently in research in the library. We have told you about your possible entrance there, and if you guys go there, you will be able to probably meet her.
Her, right?
Yes.
Her name?
Her name is note time. One second.
Finally meeting a high mage of this area.
Wait, aren't you a high mage too, or are you not?
There is a difference between a lore keeper and a high.
Oh.
অন্য মোবাইলটা রাখছি। One second.
Sadly not the archmage, but anyway. প্ল্যান করা লাগবে আর্কমেজের নলেজ দিব
খুঁজতে আমরা ডিস্ট্রিবিউট করে ফেলি 14 প্লাটিনাম ইচ 2 লেফট ওভার সো দুইজন এক্সট্রা একটা করে পাইতে হবে
ক্যান আই
Yes.
Thank you.
And who gets the other one?
আমি জোক করে বলছি but thank you.
You need like paper, right?
Well, there you go. The
I
cats.
know. The cat.
The last one, I believe. Who needs it the most? I have too much money. I believe at this point.
Well, then let us give it to another item crafter. So Sakio.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
a good guy. Very good.
We give it to Sakyo.
Okay, so add the golds.
I have
Okay, so
40 platinum.
Arvan and Sakio at 15 platinum.
আর বাকিটা 14
Yes, and rest at 14 platinum.
So the commander goes, if you ask about a person named Elantheris at the library, you will probably find her right away, and she is actually the one who gauged the danger that might be lurking following the information you guys have gave, and it seems like she also confirms that there might be involvement of Fairyms.
Aha.
Oh god.
Yeah, Arpan bhai.
So if you guys want to further discuss the situation, you can talk with her.
Yes.
And also, if possible, we would like you to find about the actual cost if it's really fair.
Okay.
And I understand that this might be hard for you guys alone. So there would be another party that will be sent with you, but your main job would be the stealth part, because
Yes,
the other
about
party is
that.
more of a combat oriented.
Yeah, sure. About that, you see, everyone here, our equipment is a bit beat up, and the dangers down there, I don't think we're very suited to match that. And we'd love to buy the equipment from the city, but the equipment we need, we don't really have money for that. If we were to take this job, could you
Somebody's
perhaps
pushing it.
provide some equipment or maybe some compensation to get the equipment?
I believe we can arrange an early payment, and we
Advance.
can have the smaller amount after you complete the mission.
And
Thank you so much.
another thing we ask from you guys, as you are like the security of this town.
And you almost see like they are quite desperate to take care of the situation as soon as possible.
Yeah, one more thing to add, like, can we ask something as you are the security of this area?
Yes, please go ahead.
Did you, like, anyone around here perhaps encounter a small little girl that is, like,
Alone or with someone strange?
Small girl alone. He looks at the commander. It seems like he doesn't take much information of the city for himself, and
Yeah,
relays
you
the
probably
information.
know her. You probably know her. She's the daughter. She's the youngest person from the
Hina,
family.
she.
It's our same problem. It's fine.
She. Not gender change, it's possession.
I mean, why there need to be a he she? সে আমরা বাংলা যেমন সে তিনি বলি তাইলেই তো হইছে। হ্যাঁ।
It ran away. It is the youngest daughter of the estate family.
I almost thought Rifat said the then the chala de. Oh fuck.
We are live right now.
So key.
Go on.
Fuck that. Anyways.
Walmart bag.
Yeah, okay.
Like
So
yeah, go on.
you probably know her. Her name is Irina.
Irina?
Yeah.
He seems a bit confused.
Ejbane?
Edgebane?
What the fuck?
He seems to like think for a few seconds and says, "Is it the missing girl from the Edgebane family?"
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
her.
I believe her name was Astria.
Yes.
Ah, yes. My bad.
Well, there were a search issue that has been spread around the city. But
There has been a recent murder, I have believed, happened around here.
yes, there were. A nobleman was killed.
Is his like corpse already like done with the investigations and everything and handed to the family?
Yes, there were not much to go through because we did try to find out any clues from the corpse and did a thorough search. But other than the witnesses, there were not much information we could gather from the hooded individual.
আরে আমাদের ক্ল্যারিকও তো চলে
That
গেছে
actually
স্পিকার
caused the
তো নাই
incident.
shit
Okay. In that case,
but
who do
I
you
heard
think
the
is unlikely suspect?
well anyways it's just speculation. I will if you can give me any idea about the forest surrounding, like Rifat bhai, এটা কি উপরে নাকি এটা নিচে?
কোনটা?
এই যে ম্যাপের এই ফরেস্ট গুলো এটা কি নিচে নাকি উপরে?
এই ফরেস্ট গুলো উপরের ফরেস্ট গুলা এগুলা
হ্যাঁ
এগুলো
হ্যাঁ
উপরে।
হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা do you have any idea around the parameter around the forest
এইগুলো
and if
উপরে উপরে
anyone
না হলে পানি তো উপরের দিকে উঠবে।
ওইটাই জিজ্ঞেস করতেছি আর like do you have any idea about the forest parameter and if somebody could stay alive in there or something?
The forest is quite safe. There are wild animals, but
Wild animal isn't the threat. I wish
they are also in the deeper parts. They should not be at the outskirts of the forest.
if
Okay, do you have
possible well
Arvan, go ahead.
if possible you can send a search party around there.
We have already sent our people to find the girl because we had information that she might have entered the city.
Then I will be asking you for a favor. If you get any information regarding the thing, would you please give us to that?
May I ask how you guys are involved with the Edgeban family?
Well, you see, we found that girl in a, what can I say, not a holy place, an unholy place, and we managed to bring her to the other city by traveling and tried to reunite with her family. But before even we could, she ran away. So we had some responsibility as well.
Oh, I see. So you guys were the party that rescued the Edgeban girl.
Yes.
Well, in
Yes.
that case, of course, we will let you know about any of the information or any of the leads we get.
Yeah, one more
Thank you
thing.
very much.
The murder. Do you have any sort of suspicions, or do you suspect anyone who could have possibly committed the murder, or what the murderer might look like?
Well, the suspect was hooded, and there seems to have been some commotion between the suspect and the nobleman. But from the initial size of it, it seemed like probably a gnome or
Child?
a halfling.
Yeah. Okay, makes sense. And the murdered
I look
nobleman.
at Hans and I go,
Yeah.
we
the
need to
murder-
talk with her murder though.
Yeah, the nobleman. Can you describe him? What did he do, or what was stolen from him? Money? What?
He had different shops in the city. He had smith shops
And
and jewelry shops.
any like
Hmm.
he holds in the city?
Any
Any family name?
family name? He goes. He's He's from one of the branch family of the sovereign of Coin.
Oh fuck me.
Okay. Anything else you can tell me about that person? Anything at all?
Well, we
Anything
tried
weird?
to get any facial description of the suspect, but there were few peoples when the incident happened, but none of them seems to be remembering the face of the suspect. So it's
Oh,
hard
fuck.
to distinguish if it was a halfling or a genome. But we are
Genome?
trying.
Oh,
No, I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Genome
Uh,
ki bhai?
Yeah, gnome. So, but we are still trying to find out from the description of the clothes and any other footprints he might have left.
Do you guys have the dagger or the individual took it?
The dagger to kill the suspect or kill
You
the
murdered.
victim.
Kill the
Yeah.
suspect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, no, the murder weapon is probably still with the suspect himself.
Wonderful. Now, one last thing. I
I'm
asked about the
remembering someone
nobleman.
who gave her a fucking dagger.
And he also goes, additionally, But the weapon itself was not of the suspects. It was a weapon carried by the nobleman itself. Seems like
And
in the commotion, the suspect took the weapon and used it to stab the victim himself before he could use it to protect him.
Okay, so there was a commotion.
এটাকে ভুলে গেছেন ওই জায়গার তো পড়ে আছে গিল্ডের পাশে এক জায়গা কোন
না ওটা বেটা ক্যাম্পন
হ্যাঁ ওইটাই তো বলতেছি
ওটা তো জানি না আমরা।
ওটা তো আমরা জানি না
আমরা জানি
we cannot do shit about that.
So about the nobleman, what other information can you provide? Was he religious?
Well,
was
we
he
tried to find any enemy the guy might have had, or any previous commotions that have perhaps led to the incident. But surprisingly, the guy did not have any problems like that or any certain enemies.
Yeah, we're
And
not looking for enemies. We're looking for friends. Who did he hang
friends.
out with? Yeah. What was his whole mojo?
Well, he was quite the workaholic person. So he often used to hang around into his shops. So we do not have much information regarding friends, but he is quite often seen talking with his employees.
Okay. Thank you for all the information. And before we head towards the library, the advance payment, how much would it be?
Well, we had issued a total price of 6,000, and after the initial party got missing, we raised the price, and currently it stands on 10,000 gold in
Okay, and
total.
how much would the advance be?
We can
If we
give
were to
you up to 8,000 if you are going to promise to take on the full mission of clearing the forest of any possible danger.
Okay, and
Before house answers, I will say after talking with the mage, we'll give our answer.
Yes, of course. Please try to find out anything you can regarding the issue, and the case seems to be quite of urgence. So please let us know about your decision right away.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. Since you're the guard captain, it's safe to go to the underground now during the daytime. Never go there during
At the night.
And there's a barbarian warrior who survived, at least when we were there. So if you can send a search party, he was north from the elevator. If you can
Maybe
find
a
him-
kilometer or two.
Yeah, but make
around
sure
there.
that it doesn't take more than so
Just
make sure
come back before
Yeah.
the night, before the sun goes down. So maybe around the noon.
We also received some advices regarding that issue as well. The mage lady not আবার ভুলে গেছি, wait.
কার নাম?
Mage lady.
Elantharis.
Elantharis. He goes, Lady Elantharis has said that we should not be checking the forest even in the daytime, because although the tree ants are danger in the night, but the fairies could be still lurking in the forest if they are the cause of the situation. So that's why, unless there are expert people, we are told to not send common soldiers inside the forest.
Okay, cool. And the combat party you're sending with us, what, I don't know, what level are they? Gold level, above?
How
what?
strong are they?
They are of emerald tier, and although most of their party members are not here, but 3 of them have volunteered to join with you guys in the rescue mission and also securing the forest itself.
Type of fighting, anything we need to know about that? Like
What do they do?
The three people that would be joining you are one of them is a warrior named Zranthil.
Wait,
And-
wait, লিখতে পাই, wait. Warrior. Zranthil.
And
Okay.
they also have a mage with them,
Mage.
mage with them named Lyrianus.
Lyrianus. Holy shit. Anas.
Rudius. Rudius.
And-
Lyrianus.
And the last member seems to be a also a frontliner, and his name is Valion.
Failure.
Frontliner? You mean he didn't specify what he does?
No, he didn't.
We will have we'll give you
Yes,
the additional information when you guys meet, or you can ask it yourself about their expertise.
Okay, we can find that out later. Fine.
Sure.
Thank you for all the information and thank you for all the
Money?
things you have done for us.
Yeah, so it's a
We'll
deserved
be.
money.
Thank you regardless.
Yes.
He gives you a nod for your job and the services you have made. So, do you guys leave the place?
Yeah, we leave.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
As we leave, after we like come out and I look at everyone and go. So, you guys want to go to the library all, or you guys can talk with the shops that guy had and find out about it as well.
Well, first we get some breakfast.
Oh yeah. that.
Then you and I can go to the
well-deserved
library.
I
Does
will
anyone else?
skip it though. I can chew on some jam.
Ironic. Does anyone else want to go to the library?
I would prefer going around and asking around a bit. Getting some more
yes,
information
yeah.
about this purpose
your
lifestyle.
your friends are supposed to be here, right?
They are. Doesn't seem like they are in the city for some reason, which is strange.
Your friends are not even in the city.
Oh, that's weird because
That is weird actually. Maybe if they are down there, well, I hope that they can.
Anywho, well, and Sakio, are you coming to the library? You seem like the study type.
Sakyo?
What do you guys want to do in the library?
I don't know, maybe learn about the steam engine.
That's a good thing actually.
Yeah,
Find it out.
absolutely. Anyone else?
No, I want to go look around in the shops.
Okay. Then.
If you are going to the shop, can you buy me some paper?
Oh yeah, I'll be.
How much do you want?
Yeah, who was going to the shop?
Vanilla.
I hand him over 100 gold and say, if you find gem worth of 100 gold, please bring it to me.
Do you have
You
like
can
a
find it
sword?
at jeweler's shop. You do not need to go to the magic.
So
Well,
lots
as
of
Vanilla is going
paper
to shop,
and
find the jeweler shop as well.
Yeah.
And
Copy and
paper
enter for
and
me.
ink would be paper and ink would be I go to my bag and I search around and then I remember and I go inside Ashford's bag and then I search around and I give him 40 platinum.
40 platinum.
So all of it paper and ink.
Okay, so 40 platinum worth of paper and ink and 100 gold worth gem.
What of gem? That's your job for the day.
Okay, so it's
And-
Hans, Sakio, and Arvan to the library. Vanilla for shopping. Does anyone
And
else?
I will so we'll be staying at the library. If anyone needs to find us, they can find us in the library. We'll be staying there maybe till whatever we have left time.
প্ল্যাটিনাম কত দেওয়া হয়েছিল জানি?
40, তো 400 গোল্ড মানে
Okay.
হিসাবে আর who has the sending stone and what would be the rest of you
Hans
guys
has
will
the
be doing?
sending stone.
Ashford,
Hmm.
anything to do?
No, not really. I was just sometimes going through the scroll that I got from.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Any signs of the guy we are looking? You have been these.
Well, none, not the red blue mage. Arnold, I think
Hmm.
his name.
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, he told that that might be connected in some way. I'm still a lookout for any signs if I can see it on the streets, but none actually appeared in front of me yet. So
Hmm.
maybe go buy a smith's tool. Carrion did give me this scroll, so maybe learn a thing or two from it.
Okay. And what about Ego? What you gonna do? What?
কি করতেছে জানো?
কে? আমরা তিনজন লাইব্রেরিতে যাচ্ছি, একজন শপে যাচ্ছে, একজন ঘুরে বেড়াবে আর মৃত্যুর খুঁজবে।
কে ঘুরে বেড়াবে আর কে
Wow, maybe not. Ashford will be like maybe going and working
Going?
with Smith tool or something.
So, কে শপে যাচ্ছে আর কে
ভ্যানিলা শপে
ভ্যানিলা
যাচ্ছে
শপে যাচ্ছে।
আর ঘুরতে মোস্ট প্রবাবলি হচ্ছে লেভিনা।
I am going around for looking for that more information on that person who was killed.
I look at Levina and Vanilla, and can't we do both? Like, go to the shop as well as roaming around. I mean, the shop won't take long, right?
I don't have particularly anything to buy. I would rather go to the places which was owned by this person, get some more information about them.
You need something from the shop, Ego?
I look at not particularly, but I don't have anything to do, so I'm thinking what to do.
So maybe help Levina to investigate around the places that the guy was murdered.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, our work is settled. Let's go to our own work.
Okay.
One more thing, I send my cat with Vanilla for protection.
Oh,
Hello,
cat.
kitty.
But you'll have to make it bigger, because in its
Oh, no,
small
no.
form,
They make it smaller with with telecommunication,
Actually,
and
you
there is
have the
a
sending
danger
stone,
to
right?
make it big.
You have the sending stone, right?
No, Hans
Nah,
have it.
Hans has-
সাকিওর কাছে না?
Hans
No, no,
has-
ও আচ্ছা, হান্সের কাছে।
আর এটা ওই সেন্ডিং স্টোন না, যে সেন্ডিং মারা যায়, এটা গরম হয়।
না, এটা সেন্ডিং মারার স্টোন
না রেড মেজের ব্লু মেজের সাথে না।
না, এটা সেন্ডিং ক্যাস্ট করে।
না, এটা সেন্ডিং কাস্ট করে। হ্যাঁ, ঠিক বলছো রাদিত। এটা
আর
টু
ব্লু মেজের সাথে ওটা কোনটা?
ব্লু মেজ ওইটাই দিছে, ওইটাই তো ক্যাস্ট করে।
আচ্ছা, ওইটাই দিছে। আচ্ছা
ওই একটাই তো আছে।
হ্যাঁ, so give the stone, give the stone to Vanilla. She will contact him.
বড় হয়তো মাহাতিনটা, মাই ব্যাড।
Wow.
But I have only one.
দীপ ভাবতেছে এটা আসলে ওইটা, এতদিনে তো আমি অনেক কল করতে পারতাম।
So Vanilla,
Nah,
if Vanilla has it, Vanilla is alone, right? And we are 3, so
Yeah.
you can take it back after we all meet together in the night.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
It's
How
not
do I use
permanently.
it?
Do not worry, Hans.
It's not about that. It's I thought you needed two of these to communicate.
It's fine.
No.
I'll go with Vanilla.
Okay. Then we need no protection, guys.
Yeah.
We have
all the
Ashford.
protection I
Okay,
need.
let's go. Vanilla, you're fine. Yes, you're
আচ্ছা,
fine.
this situation
Is
actually raised a
Zacchaeus
question, ঠিক
cat
আছে?
also coming?
What question?
Question is, Sakio can use a charge to like make his familiar bigger, right? In his original form.
Yes.
So এইসব অ্যাবিলিটি রেঞ্জ কত হয়? লাইক ওকে যে কোনো জায়গায় বসে ওর
ফ্যামিলিয়ার
ফ্যামিলি
না ফ্যামিলিয়ারের রেঞ্জ একটু হবে ওটুকুর মধ্যে
ওইটুকুর মধ্যেই করতে হবে।
100 ফিট
এই জিনিসটা স্পেসিফাই করা নাই, তাই মানে ওটা ওইভাবেই কাজ করবে।
ওটা লিখে দেন, ওটা মনে হয় স্পেসিফাই যেতে পারে।
কারণ তাহলে দেখা গেল ও মেসেজ করে বললো আই এম ইন ডেঞ্জার, ঠিক আছে, ও হচ্ছে 2 কিলোমিটার দূর থেকে বললো ইয়া টার্ন বিগ, ঠিক আছে, 2 কিলোমিটার দূর থেকে
না 2 কিলোমিটার দূর থেকে তো 2 কিলোমিটার দূর থেকে তো পারবে না, টেলিফোন কানেকশনই পাবে না।
না আমি বলতেছি মেসেজ দিয়ে যদি মানে সেন্ড করতো যে আমি আই এম ইন ডেঞ্জার,
সেন্ডিং দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ
সেন্ডিং
সেন্ডিং
দিয়ে
ভ্যানিলা সেট করতো আর ও হচ্ছে ঘরে বসে তাই
হ্যাঁ চার্জ ইউজ করতো।
Remote control.
হ্যাঁ
রিমোট কন্ট্রোল চার্জ।
either way
I can do one more thing, যে আমার আইটেমটাকে আমি for some time ভ্যানিলাকে পাস করতে পারবো।
ইজ ইট
no, you can try it.
that is the concept.
So
Concentration is
attunement.
অ্যাটেনমেন্ট করা লাগবে। হ্যাঁ
আরে দেওয়া লাগবে না, অ্যাশফোর্ড আছে, আর কিছু লাগবে না ওর।
সো আপনি দিতে পারবেন বাট আপনার হচ্ছে 1 ঘন্টা লাগবে ভ্যানিলা।
Nice, fine.
So okay, so one of you guys, one party goes toward library, one party goes to investigate, and the other party was shopping, yes. So yeah, we'll start with I guess investigation party. So
which consists of who? Ego and Levina.
Yeah, Ego and Levina.
So
Levina is good with tracks, so let's
Ego, you already knew where the incident took place. It took place at the eastern side of the city, middle city. So are you heading toward that direction?
ওয়েস্টার্ন সাইড না?
Oh sorry, western, west এদিকে। আমি ভুল বলছি এটা, হ্যাঁ।
Why do I
Okay.
feel like this has happened before? West is a গন্ডগোল।
আমারও কেমন যেন একটু ডেজাভু কাটছে, কেন জানি না।
ফার্স্ট সেশন আই ডিড ফার্স্ট সেশন মানে ফার্স্ট কয়েকটা সেশনের ভিতরে
ওয়েস্ট কোন দিক আর ইস্ট কোন দিক এটা নিয়ে।
হ্যাঁ মানে
এটা নিয়ে
সিমিলার কনটেক্সটে সিটির ওয়েস্ট আর ইস্ট যাওয়া নিয়ে।
সিটির ওয়েস্ট আর ইস্টে, ও আচ্ছা, তোমরা ওই যে আগের সিটিতে মানে বারবার লুক করছে যে কোন দিকে গার্ডা যাইতে পারে। একবার ওয়েস্টে গেছো, একবার ইস্টে গেছো, সব জায়গায় খুঁজে খুঁজে বের করছে যে কোন জায়গায় থাকতে পারে।
ওই জন্য
হ্যাঁ
ওকে লেটস গো ওয়েস্ট সিটি
okay,
inside inner city, right? West inner city.
yes. So I guess you guys leave the cart. Who's taking the cart? The
Not
cart
cart,
is
like,
outside the gate.
Art will be, I believe, আমরা যে টেভার্নে থাকছি ওখানে রয়েছে, ইসে ওখানে রেখে।
me and Levina and my horse.
ওদের 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 হচ্ছে স্টেবল আছে না, যেমন থাকলে ওখানে রেখে দেব।
হ্যাঁ, so like
My horse is with me.
taking it back to the stable.
না ওটা তো গত রাত্রেই স্টেবল থেকে।
না
আমরা
আমি
কার্ড
বলছি
নিয়ে নেব।
you guys
আমরা
got
নিয়ে
into
নিই,
the
আমরা নিয়ে নিই।
oh আচ্ছা
আমরা কার্টে করে তো আর এখানে আসি।
আচ্ছা then
আমরা শহরে পুরি কার্ড নিয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াইতেছি।
হ্যাঁ, it would have taken a bit more longer to get inside there, but I guess that's fine, time is not the issue. So either way, if you guys are walking, then going toward the western parts should take you around half an hour on foot. So and you guys did have the horse, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and I guess both of you are riding the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so it takes around 5 to 10 minutes, not much, and you reach at the very western parts, and you can see there are like central areas, and there are quite few people that are walking around, probably minding their own businesses. So do you approach anyone or try to find the clues yourselves?
No, so first I will tell you, give you a brief rundown of the course of action. So, first, at the location of the crime where he was murdered, if there is any remaining sign, how long has it been since the body was removed?
You have not asked about the information, so you'll have to ask around.
We have seen the body. We know now it's not there. We can deduce how long it has
No,
been
no.
around.
You have not seen the victim's body. You have heard about it.
Okay, okay. I thought Ego saw the victim's body.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
first, okay, then we'll ask around when the first thing first, when the murder was happened, when the murder happened, and how he was discovered. Rather than asking random pedestrian, asking around the or any establishment around the place.
There are few shops around the place, and also there are like guards near the central square. So, do you approach one of the shops or the guards?
Yeah,
I
shops
believe
first.
asking the guards would be better choice.
The guards might not be much willing to tell us information as such.
True.
Getting an idea of the local populace might be a easier way to gain. If we don't gain anything there, then well, it's a last resort.
So you see there is a shop of different plants and flowers, and seems like quite expensive trees and plants, maybe for the nobles to buy them. And you read the name. The name says the Vale's Garden. And you do you approach the shop, or do you want to look for any other shop? There is also a smith shop called Aetherforge Spire, and these are the two shops that seemed like big enough and probably close to the central, so might have more knowledge than the others. And there are also like housings that probably the nobles or like middle class people reside there.
Okay. I will approach the flower shop first, but before that, before entering, I will just hide my guns and my the military strappings that I have on me, so that they are out of view.
Okay. So you
And yeah, yeah.
so do you knock on
So
the shop? Try to enter it.
yes, yes.
So you knock on the shop, and it's around 8:30 currently, and a knock goes just in a minute, and it takes around 1 or 2 minutes, and you see a halfling woman opens the door. Seems like a young woman, and she goes, quite early in the morning. Are you here to buy any plants?
We were just looking around the town, could not help but notice this beautiful shop and the flowers. Before the shop, they were just enchanting.
Yes,
So, can
these
we take
are
a look
quite
around?
rare these days.
Your shop paints a beautiful little island of at least among the the things that have been happening in the city currently.
Yes,
Thought it
there
was
are
there.
some commotions last night. Sorry, 2 days ago.
Yes,
2 days
তাই
ago.
হচ্ছে অনেকদিন হয়েছে
Yeah, I came in the city last day and heard about it a bit, and well, I don't know whether I thought this city would be safer than most of the rest of the world, but if even this city has such problems arising, I don't know what to go at this point.
Usually it is. People believe that the Archmage that lifted the city sees everything what happens inside the city. And the people also had trust in her. So there were no crimes, but somehow the incident took place and one of the nobles got killed in the process. The guy was a nice guy. It's sad that he had to depart in such a young age.
Did you know him? My condolences. I didn't know. I shouldn't have bring it up if I knew the person.
He used to come to the shop and buy different flowers. He was a wife person. He often used to take flowers and sometimes bouquets to give it to his wife. But it seems like recently he was acting a little bit different, but nonetheless, probably some other issues.
Well, sometimes you never know what comes down on a person whenever. Uh, yeah, like said, he came around here for the flood. He lived around here.
Yes, he did used to live close by, and his shop is right around the corner. He shows a little bit deeper inside the square and says, the night he got stabbed, he was drinking with one of his employees in the shop and seems to be drunk, which was quite rare for him because he usually never drinks. But either way, probably had some problems. Maybe because there were also issues with the supply due to the lift being turned off. And probably his businesses might have been affected by that. Maybe that's why he was a little bit down, and makes sense why he would return to drinking. But nonetheless, that shouldn't have made enemies.
Yeah, you never know. Might have been just a brigand who roaming the city street.
Yes.
You said the Archmage is looking over the city. Hopefully, the whoever did this would be caught in no time.
Usually it was the case, but we still haven't heard of any news of the culprit being captured. Well, let's hope for the best.
Well, anyways, let's move on from the grim topic. Show me some of your flowers, something that can, well, bring peace to someone's mind.
Of course. Let's get inside. I'll show you one by one. And he takes you inside the shop.
Okay. I will just look around the shop. Keeping an eye out for. So I am a mutagenist. I know about herbs. Keeping an eye out for any kind of flowers that are lesser known but can be used as herbs, mostly harmful. If he is housing something like that.
Okay. So you go through the garden and see different type of flowers. There were roses. Mostly the flowers were for decorative purposes. You see like the Juliet rose or saffron crocus. Then there is ghost orchids and different kinds of flowers. And you try to find if anything might have some. Are you trying to find anything that might have like a poisonous effect or something?
Not necessarily poison, but anything
Harmful.
that might have some properties that can be harmful.
Okay. So
It can
make
be
a
used as a
I
uh, psychedelic drug, anything.
Okay, so make a nature
Uh,
check.
I will
Nature.
look for any plants as well, which might be from my world, perhaps.
আর তোমার যদি হার্বালিজম কিটে যদি প্রফিসিয়েন্সি থাকে দেন ইউ ক্যান অ্যাড প্রফিসিয়েন্সি অলসো।
No, somehow
শুনছিস,
আমাকে
শিবাত?
herbalism এ efficiency, so well, there's that.
ওকে,
Nature check, right? Nature
Yes.
কই ওই তো।
এবার কি শুনছিস আমি কি বলছি?
1 সেকেন্ড। হ্যাঁ বল, আবার বল একটু।
Nope, that's a 5.
So I will try to look for any plants or flowers or anything that might be from my world or continent.
Someone is keep pushing to get something from his world.
It will be hard because you see probably they collect from the nearby areas, but either way make a nature check as well.
Yeah, I just remember আমার এই হামসের পয়জন শীতটা কাজ করার কথা।
Oh,
Nature check. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Natural 20 and Levina is 3. Okay. So
Yeah, 3 plus 2, 5. Oh,
Levina, you understand that most of the flower, these are decorative purposes, for decorative purposes, not really having any extra effect if you like worked on them, but
I find
ego,
an awakened flower.
ego,
Okay.
you find few flowers that is you can't say like they were taken from your home city, because you do not know the flowers that grows around this place, but you find few flowers. One second. You find some flowers and they are called dragon lilies, and oftentimes they used to grow around the city you came from.
Where did you get this?
Oh, it's
What?
we had it. We bought it from one of the merchants, probably in one of the nearby places. Though the flower is quite rare. It's the first time I have seen this kind of flower in my life.
TM, by the way, during this whole process, I am constantly keeping a note of his demeanor, any kind of demeanor shift during the conversation, any topic brings.
Okay, and as soon as he talks about the lily, it seems like she's quite proud that someone was able to like single out such a great find from her whole garden, and she also goes, well, these were quite expensive to buy, but if you just look at the color of it, and as she says that you also see at the similar time that most of the flowers are, although like really pretty and colorful, they are still seems like normal flowers, but this dragon lily you found, it almost seems like be emanating a vibrant purplish color from the কি বলে ফুলের পাতারে কি বলে nodes নাকি?
Petals.
Petals, yes, petals.
Petals.
Yes, from the petals. হ্যাঁ
Papil.
from the petals, and he realized that probably either it's quite a distinguished flower or it might have some lingering magical properties.
Can I try to remember the use of such flowers? It's not able.
Make a medicine check.
History.
No, medicine.
Medicine. It's probably 0. Till I'll check. Yes, it's 0.
Oh, wisdom zero তোমার।
18.
18.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Ego is on a roll today.
হ্যাঁ।
Ego is on a fucking roll today.
I have PhD on flowers. Yes. From
Yes,
today.
apparently.
I don't kill my enemies. I make friends.
So
Okay. Okay.
you
I guess
understand that oftentimes these flowers were processed and made into potions, and when drunk they used to make you more agile and faster.
Oh. Oh. I don't show those expressions. I know like it's normal for in
Poker
my
face, poker
content.
face.
Yes, yes, poker face. Yes, the most poker face I have ever made. Okay.
I will
And
make a I guess this would be passive insight,
আমি
right?
কিছু করিনি, what the fuck?
না
Yes.
না না আমি বলছি শপ ওনারের বুঝতে
মানে
পারবে কিনা
তার-
ঠিক আছে এক্সপ্রেশন,
আর
but he's also looking at your
Uh,
expression actively, so that's also makes it active. I guess I'll roll
So,
সে
yeah,
যদি তাকে
deception
হ্যাঁ
process inside.
তাকে যদি রিড করার চেষ্টা করে তাহলে ইনসাইড অ্যাক্টিভ আর কি। যদি এমনি জাস্ট দেখতেছে তাহলে সেটা অ্যাক্টিভ ইনসাইড।
She was already reading because she understood that he was curious, and that's why she was proud of it, that he was able to find it. So I'll this time give her a check. Let's see if she can find anything.
Deception versus insight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tosif by deception. Setting the DC.
প্যালারিন কারিশমা কারিশমা
Deception. একটা ন্যাচারাল 20 একটা 18 এর পরে আসলে আশা করা উচিত না।
Acha,
Plus one.
I'll roll the insight first. 12.
Okay.
Okay, not that high. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
Shit.
due to your questioning of how she got the flower and also your slight changes in facial expression, she probably got some idea that you are interested, but not to the extent of like how interesting it could be for you.
So I'll be like honest with you.
Hmm.
It's piqued my interest. I don't know if I have any use for it, but I'm sure it has some use.
কথা হচ্ছে এনপিসি
But-
ইনসাইট আমাদের সময় দিল কেন?
But depending on the price of it, I might consider of buying it. So I'm giving up the expression like if it's
Mhm.
unreasonably priced or anything higher, I won't buy it at all.
Well,
But I'm interested. It's a beautiful flower.
Well, I have already told you I got it for quite a high price, so I can't really give you in a cheap price either. But I'll tell you a price. You guys seems like nice person and probably new to the city, so I will offer the flowers for 15 gold.
How much?
15.
15 gold.
How many flowers are there? Like if I made potions, how much can I make from this? From the amount I've seen.
You understand that you can make a single use, so one vial.
Do I know the process of making the potion? Do I know anyone in our party can make it?
You have the rough idea of what it does, but unless you have medicine proficiency, you will not be able to even know the process or like how you might extract the essence of the flower. Do you have medicine proficiency?
Nope.
Nope.
Do I know anyone? In my party as well. Like anyone I have seen. I believe there is. Poison নিয়ে কাজ করে like যেহেতু
পয়জন দিয়ে করে, পোষণ আর পয়জন তো সেম না।
You can ask after returning to your party.
Yeah.
15 gold. Do I
Again,
feel like she is over
Also
like
make an insight
a
check.
little higher than... Okay. Inside +3.
Haggle.
Oh, okay.
10 gold.
14.
It does seem like she is hiking up the price.
Haggle.
These flowers, I am not proficient in making potions or anything, but I have a just idea of making it. But there's a chance that I might fail. So
You are saying
15
that?
gold doesn't
It
seem
can
the
be
worth
made
it.
into potions.
What the
Fuck
dude?
you, man.
Well, there you go.
It might.
Yeah.
আমি হচ্ছে confusion
Now
এ
that
আছি,
you
ঠিক আছে?
say
আমার
it, it
confusion এ
does
আছে।
have a lingering glow to it.
Well, I mean, she is a herbalist. What do you think? You say bite, she says yes.
Mother.
Mm,
She has more idea than you about how to make it.
I'm not sure, but it might be. But there's a chance it just could be a normal flower which is glowing.
Okay, now make a deception.
For 15 gold is a lot for something that might happen.
Well, now that you have said the possible use of it, I was thinking of raising the price, but unfortunately I have already told the price. So let's say I will not increase the price. I can give it to you at 15 gold, no less.
Come back with Hans.
We'll take them.
Is the process like a common? Just anyone can make it, or with anyone with proficiency in medicine can make it?
এটা তো
You
আপনি
have
জানেন
to
না তো,
ask
ঝামেলা করবেন।
someone who has the medicine proficiency.
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো আপনি জানেন না, জানলে তো বলতে।
We'll take them.
Hmm.
They look beautiful.
The process is
Good
very
purchase, good
rare.
purchase.
Okay, there you go.
I look at
I'll-
Levina and say, I'm not sure. Like the process.
I just look. I just give him a look. He just wait. I give him the look of like it's fine.
Okay, I'll buy it.
So who pays
I
the
give
gold?
him. I give the gold. I give the gold. I have
Yeah,
some.
I'm giving the goal. I'm fine. It's fine.
Ego will
No,
never
no,
let
our-
me say.
Okay.
I'm giving the gold.
Okay, so you give 15 gold to the
Brother, I have too much gold. So chill.
to the shop owner, and she says, "Nice purchase, and anything else you guys need? There are
Yes,
lots of other flowers as well."
When I was talking about anything that can, well, calm people down. Give him
Flowers to
the
soothe.
senses.
Well, most
I
of the
might
flowers are quite beautiful. They often tends to soothe people's emotions just by staring at them.
Not just staring. Sometimes
they.
flowers. I have heard of flowers that can give off smell that calms one's nerves.
She goes, "Well, I do mostly keep flowers there for decorative purpose."
Constant insight going on, by the way.
Okay, so yeah, make an insight check.
Yeah. That is wait a second, let my character sheet load. Okay. Inside that is 19.
Okay, so she goes, "Well, most of the flowers I bring here are for decorative purposes, and mostly the noble people actually buy from the shop. If you are looking for that have a direct use as a medicine, then you are better off in the herbal shop in the lower districts. There is a big shop, and you will probably find a lot of flowers and also herbs that might be useful for potions and other things." And it seems like she is being truthful.
Okay. Do I see any red flowers except the roses?
Let me check the list.
Yeah, someone's died. We see a spider lily, a red spider lily. That's the
I
Uh,
I was actually looking for camellia, but well, camellia. যারা জানো না camellia হচ্ছে spider lily. By the way.
ওই তো এই জন্যই তো লুকিত ভাইয়ের
by the way,
এক্স গার্লফ্রেন্ডের নাম ছিল ক্যামিলিয়া।
one thing.
Hmm?
So, did the shop owner or did we find out like where the murder like exactly happened in the West City, or did shop owner say like near here or
No, you didn't
his
ask
spot?
where exactly.
We got much better information. Just chill.
You did.
We got.
Lavina, she says there is a kind of orchid that has reddish stripe to it other than the roses. You can maybe try to look at them. And he says it goes by the name Rothschild Sleeper Orchid, if I am pronouncing
What the
correctly.
What?
Acha, let me give you the pronunciation.
Do I
Spelling,
feel
sorry.
like Levina is looking for anything, any flowers that can be used for poisoned or anything?
No, I'm not, no. আমি তোমাকে আপফ্রন্ট বলতেছি আমি পয়জন বানানোর জন্য কিছু খুঁজতেছি না। This is just to placate him. This is different.
Okay.
Not the top people, yes.
And Ego, you were saying?
No, nothing. It's fine.
Okay.
This is just to hide information gathering. It's fine.
He takes few seconds and brings out a pot of the similar looking flower, and it seems like there are stripes in between, like greenish petals, and the stripes are kind of reddish.
They are absolutely gorgeous. How much is for the pot?
Oh, these do not cost much. The pot each would cost you 5 silvers.
I would take a pot.
He hands you a orchid pot.
Okay, I give her 5 silver.
She takes the silver and goes, well, good purchase again. Quite a distinguished taste you have there.
আজকে এই ফ্লাওয়ার শপ ওনারের মানে ব্যবসা
টাকাই টাকা।
Yeah.
কথা ওটা না, কথা দেখেন তো গাঞ্জা আছে কিনা গাঞ্জা।
You have great collection here.
Yes,
whatever I chose, it was bound to be great.
I usually don't let money an issue for my purchase and try to collect whatever I can. It seems like the people are also interested, so the business is going pretty well.
শখের বসে
Can you tell me the shop of the merchant you bought the flowers from?
No, it was a merchant that supplied the flower. The merchant did not have a shop of his own.
Roaming merchant, like
Yes, roaming
just
merchants.
passing by the city. Does he like come here often? Like come at the city often, or first time seeing him or something?
Well, he rarely visits the city. Last time he came was few years ago.
আরফান ভাই,
Yeah.
Was he like a?
এটা মনে হয়
I know the race, perhaps, like a human.
আচ্ছা ঠিক বুঝছি এবার বুঝছি
He did seem like a old man. So probably
Oh no.
did he had 7 canaries?
no. He did not have 7 canaries.
Shit.
The flower
And-
shopkeeper talking to spirit.
Seven horses on his cart.
7 horses in his cart.
Yeah.
On his cart. On.
Attached.
আচ্ছা। No, he used to travel around with a boy.
না এটা
That
জিজ্ঞেস
was-
এটা আমি তোমার
মজা করছি।
জিজ্ঞেস করে নাই কেউ আমাদের our characters have no idea please go ahead Kate. No.
And the merchant seems to be quite a distinguished person himself. Feels like he just travels around the areas for just the fun of it, cause he never usually haggles with the prices. I just say price and somehow he just agrees with it. Well, I'm kind of in a similar boat, so can't really complain about that.
He has a name, perhaps. We might meet him. We are travelers, so we might just meet him someday.
You want to meet the person? It seems like you are quite interested in the
No. I want to know the name.
Well,
Like you name. You have a know someone's name who you do business with, right?
No over explain. Oh, God.
he goes by the name Darion. Well, Darion, it seems like you are quite interested. So if I meet him again, I will try to stock up any flowers like this one, and you can again come back and try to check for those. Although that will probably take few years.
Yes. Okay.
My
Have you by chance seen any small girl near here?
Small girl. Well, there are
Yes,
a lot
I'll
of small
describe.
girls.
I'll describe the. What was her name? Estia, right?
Yes. Do you say the name?
Yeah. No. I'll describe her face and stuff. Like figure anything like what she was wearing or anything.
So typically any girl.
She goes.
The girl next door.
Description looks awfully similar to the posters that are being spread around of the girl from the কি বলে? Edgeban family.
Edgeban.
নাভিদ আমি চ্যাট দেখো তোমার চ্যাট
Oh gosh.
আমারও দেন।
Okay.
Are you trying to find the girl?
Well, we are looking for her.
I see. Well, good luck finding her. I heard there were a reward on able to return her to her family.
Well, not everything is for the reward, but we have a deep connection with that child.
I see.
So
are you?
We kind of have a responsibility of finding her.
Well, all right. That's a noble work if you are doing that.
We'll be around for a while. If you find anything, I might visit again. Please keep an eye for her for the child, or if any information would be helpful.
Of course. Do return, I guess. I will try to see if I can find anything.
Thank you.
She gives you a nod. Do you leave the store?
So we are going, I guess. Look at Levina.
Will rip me off. Thank you for the flowers. And your shop is absolutely gorgeous. I will make sure to visit some another time.
You're welcome as well, and I will try to make you guys more pleased with my services the next time you come as well.
I give her a slight bow and walk out.
She also returns a bow toward you guys.
Okay,
And
once I am out of the shop,
Mhm.
I look
Okay.
at Ego and say, Ego, I understand you are uh, very enthusiastic about finding more information, but there is a, well, trick to information gathering. You give less and gather more. Do not just tell everything we want upfront. If there is some connection of anyone that might not want us finding what we want to find, it might reach them, which might cause some problem for us.
Hmm. I see. I see. I'll keep that in mind. You feel like ego is like very straightforward and things. Like if he doesn't like anything, he does. Yes.
But people,
পিছন দিয়ে ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ডে এনপিসি গো সাদা সীতা মা yes.
uh, masks, they present themselves as some way, and sometimes they have things that they do not share.
I'll keep that in mind.
But anyways,
But by the
we
way, but you wouldn't be happen to like proficient in making medicine, right?
I can make certain potions, though, but my potions are tailor-made for my constitution. If I make them, then no one else will be able to, well, use
I
them.
I have a like a these flowers can be able to make a potion that increase your agility for a small times. I know the gist of making it, but not proficient in making it. So like it would be very helpful. Like if any one of us can make medicine or potion is proficient in it. Do you know anyone?
We have an
Meanwhile,
artificer.
meanwhile, the store owner sending stone নিয়ে এই ছোট মেয়ে তোমাকে খুঁজছে
এই পিচ্ছি, এই পিচ্ছি নিচে পড়ে যাও।
I doubt that.
একটু চেপে
I
থাকো।
doubt that. একটা 15 গোল্ডের ফ্লাওয়ারের জন্য যেরকম অ্যাক্টিং করতেছে তার কাছে স্টোন আছে সেন্ডিং স্টোন I doubt that.
I mean, that's where the catch is.
Oh God.
What do you think rogue usually do? Not everyone is a thief.
Yeah. Anyways, so well, Sakyo made a few different kind of poisons and stuff like that, didn't he? And Ashford seems pretty well versed in nature. Maybe both of them together can cook something up.
Let's let them cook.
Let them cook, boys.
Yes. Well, we have got two locations that we can visit. First is the shop of this person who passed away, and second is his home. Barging into his home without any announcement would not be a good idea for now. Let's first take a look at the shop he runs. What do you say?
Ego says nothing. Good days.
Ego?
He's just standing there menacingly.
He is just too sadashida to answer.
He's
গেল
just,
কই?
he's just,
Ego,
he's just
buddy,
found, he's
you there?
just, he just found out from his like divine connection
Well, till Diego, I guess, regains his composure. রিফাত অন্যদিকে
ওই যে,
আসুক তারপরে
তসলিমের একটা যে ডিসকর্ডে একটা টুমটুম দিছে।
সে আসুক, তুমি অন্যদিকে দিকে যাও, অন্যদিকে যাও। আমরা অলরেডি অনেক ধরে আছি।
না, আইসি। আমি আব্বু কল দিছিল। What happened? What?
কিছু হয় নাই তুই রিফাত ওদেরটা করে আসুক, তারপরে আমরা আবার করবো,
ওকে
অসুবিধা নেই।
Is the like flower owner like calling back up? What is
হ্যাঁ,
going on?
হ্যাঁ। শুনতে পাইছেন যে বলতেছে যে এই পিচ্ছি
Flower mafia.
খুঁজতেছে, একটু চেপে যা। হ্যাঁ, একটু চেপে যা।
Okay.
এই খুঁজতে পাইছে।
So,
This house,
Pedophile is here.
this house is mighty sus.
কোনটা
কোন
This
হাউস?
আর্টস
দাঁড়াও,
একটা
এই-
হাউস আছে ওইটা।
ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ, এই যে পাতের গুলা, হ্যাঁ, বুঝতে
হ্যাঁ।
পেরেছি।
হ্যাঁ
This
কোন
house is
হাউস?
mighty
কোন
sus.
হাউস? আচ্ছা,
এই যে-
কোনার হাউস।
হ্যাঁ, like the person who's living there, he needs to know fly. His children needs to know fly. His wife also needs to know fly.
ওইখানে আরাক
না, ওই যে ব্রিজ আছে তো একটা ব্রিজ আছে ভেতরে, বাইরের দিকে এসে ঘুরে যাইতে হয়।
না, এই যে
এই যে এইগুলা বাইরের গুলো কথা বলতেছে
ওটা আদৌ হাউস নাকি ওটা হচ্ছে ওই যে
গার্ড পোস্ট।
ওই যে না,
Guard
গার্ড
post.
পোস্টও না, ওটা যে ম্যাজিকের যে ইয়েটা থাকে না, ওটা ওখানে রাখা জানি বল-
posted.
Yes, Armando was
No, no.
correct. There are
Is it?
lacrimas underneath the small islands.
ল্যাক্রিমা প্যারিটেন করতে গাইলো।
ওই তো মানে ওইটা ওটা কি বলে ওই যে তোমার ইগুলা
নেথরাইট শার্ড
নেটজাইট শার্ট বলে না কি বলে, আই ডোন্ট নো, বাট ওই জিনিস। হ্যাঁ
Okay.
যেটা ফ্লাই করে।
Moving on.
হ্যাঁ, ওটা নেদারাইট শার্ট ঠিকই আছে, নেদার ইজ এম্পায়ার।
Those are public toilets.
Imagine public has to fly to go to the public.
At least এরা তো একটু সভ্য হবে, ওই যে নদীর পানিতে মিশায় ফেলা।
এটা নিচে ফেলা।
আরে না না,
Of the city.
আরে কাহিনীটা শোন, কাহিনী হচ্ছে গিয়ে কি,
এটা হচ্ছে
এগুলা
এটা হচ্ছে
মিথালার
যে
শার্টও
গেম-
বলা যায়।
মিথলার শার্ট। হ্যাঁ,
না বাট মিথলার
তো এই যে-
মিথলার হচ্ছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি একটা অর্বস যেটা সেন্টারে থাকে, কিন্তু এগুলার এনার্জিটা ট্রান্সমিট করে হচ্ছে আরেকটা শার্ট, ওইগুলো হচ্ছে
হয়তো নেদারল্যান্ড শার্ট, যাই হোক, হবে কিছু একটা শার্ট।
এই রিমটা কি, এই রিমটা কি ফাও খেপছে নাকি? সবকটা যেহেতু ওকে মুখে পড়তো নিচে, এই জন্যই তো খেপছে।
হাজার এই সব পচাইছে আসলে, ভাই কি খাচ্ছে।
আরে না এটা হচ্ছে কি বলতো, ওই যে গেনশিনের সিটি ডিজাইনের মতো, দেওয়াল না চড়লে পৌঁছানো যায় না জায়গায়, দেওয়াল বে চড়া লাগে।
শহরে এরিম আসলো কি করে?
Okay, anyways.
নিচে। এনিওয়েজ ওটা
তারপর-
জানতে পারবি তোর লোর কিপারের কাছে আস করলে। সো yeah, next let's move to the people that are going toward the library. So who are going toward the library?
Hans, Arvan, and Sakio.
Okay. So
এটা 2 মিনিট আসছে।
তাইলে আমাকে এটা ধরেন।
হ্যাঁ,
okay.
আমি তাহলে একটু নিচে থেকে আসি, আমার সিগারেট শেষ হয়ে গেছে।
Okay. So the rest of you go toward the magic shop. I guess magic
Flower
shop.
shop.
Is it?
Various shop. The shop.
Various
Flower
shop.
You
The-
understand there are
Another
jewelry shop and magic shop as well.
Yes. There are various
Let's
shops.
ask around where we can find some paper and ink and also jewelry shops.
Well, I think the jewels would be in jewelry shop and magic would be in magic shop.
Very great answer. That's good.
So you ask around and they show you toward this direction. And it takes about 20 minutes or so to walk to that place from the gate of the security council, and you find two shops there, one by the name, one second,
Cuckoo.
Not cuckoo.
Parents stationery দোকান.
Stationery shop, yes.
Stationery দোকান।
So
স্পেশাল পেপার লাগে ওর জন্য।
so the magic shop, it goes by the name the Mistooth Chalice, and
What the fuck?
you also see a jewelry shop at the opposite of the magic shop, and it seems like it has the same name and probably is separated into two shops because of what they sell.
Okay, and do I see a weapons shop?
Not around this place.
Let's go to the jewelry shop first.
Okay.
So you see that the door is open, and you can see like a U-shaped table or a desk that is placed inside the shop, and there are different kinds of items that are hung on the walls and some underneath the tables, and you can like see them from on top of the glass. And there were two actually individuals that were like at the tables. One is a human in his mid 40s, and another is a girl, seems like quite young, probably at the early 20s, and both of them are like taking on different customers, although there are not many people inside, maybe 2 or 3 peoples, but it seems like the people the people that were there are together, and they're currently talking with the middle-aged man that was at the desk, and the girl seems to be free.
I walk over to the girl, waving like, "Hello."
Hello there. How may we help you? Here to buy magic items or any materials?
No, I'm looking for a gem that's worth 100 gold.
Is there any specific specification of the gem? Any need for maybe perhaps a spell or anything?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a material for a spell.
Well, we do have gems, but it's on the opposite shop if you are looking for the gem itself. And if you are looking for a specific component of a spell, then we might have that in the back doors.
I look over to Ashford. Ashford, Psycho didn't mention what type of gem we needed. Psycho didn't mention.
নর্মাল জেম বলছিল আর কি, যে কোনো জেম হলেই হবে।
So just, I guess, get what he told. If he wanted something specific, he would have mentioned, right?
I look over to the shopkeeper again. Normal gems would do.
She goes, in that case, perhaps look at the opposite side of the street. We have a sister branch on the other side. They mostly sell the gems and other jewelries.
Wait, এইটাই জুয়েলারির দোকান না?
না, এইটা ম্যাজিক শপ।
ম্যাজিক শপটা।
Oh, in that case, do you have paper and ink?
Yes, we do have quite a stock currently.
How much?
How much do you need?
A lot.
We can certainly provide a lot as well.
Oh boy, he hasn't seen a lot.
We need about 40 platinum worth of ink and paper, if you can provide it.
Yes, we can certainly provide it. And she goes, should I bring them back? Should I bring them here?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
alright then, give me a few seconds.
So ভাই একটা হিস্টোরি চেক আর কি, মানে একটা হিস্টোরি লেসন তাকে দিই। আমাদের এখানে একজন একবারে 20,000-এও কিনছে। So
A lot. Nothing.
মাহাদি পুরা শহরের কিনা ফেলাইছিল।
মাহাদি 20,000 কিনছিল।
মাহাদি 2 শহরের কিনে ফেলাই দিছিল। আর রিফাত ভাই তো সে মানে পেপার কিনে নিজের দ্বারা রাখতো, আর 1,000টা আছে বেডের তলায় তো। nothing else.
She takes few seconds and brings out a bundle of paper.
Wizard মানেই পেপার।
Yeah.
So, how
Also
big
clothing
is the
sometimes.
bundle?
How?
How big is the bundle? Like, how much paper, like, is there?
Not much, maybe 1 or 2 pounds.
Oh,
But seems like quite well-made papers.
Is it human skin?
No,
Unfortunately not.
unfortunately.
Well, I'm not writing Necronomicon, so thank you.
Well, I mean, if it was human skin, it would have been more higher quality.
Yeah, I believe so.
So yeah, she hands over. She hands you the bundle. Do you pay her up, or
is there any
wait few
discount I
seconds?
can get?
So ম্যাজিক পেপারের ক্ষেত্রে এটা হচ্ছে গোল্ড ওয়ার্থ হিসাবে আমরা বিক্রি করি, তো সো ওটা নিয়ে আমরা কোনো সময় হ্যাগেল করি না, ঠিক আছে? বিকজ লাগে তোমার গোল্ড ওয়ার্থ
কারণ তুমি 40 প্লাটিনাম দিবা, you take the same amount. Whatever.
তুমি হ্যাগেল করে
So I give her the
তুমি 350
give her
ডলার
the
30 gold worth.
হ্যাঁ।
So no one haggles with this one.
So yeah, and goes, is there anything else you need?
Do you have any magic items?
We have lots of them. Just look around.
Do you have anything that gives resistance or immunity to cold?
Resistance or immunity to cold? Well, give me a second. I will try to look through the catalog. She brings out a catalog and goes through it. And goes, we do have special needles. When you place them on top of your skin, you can get resistance to different type of energies.
Oh, and anything else?
Well, you did specify for resistance to cold damage. That's why I said the needles, but we do not have anything else that provides the same benefits.
So, how much are the needles?
The needles will cost you around 3,500 gold pieces.
Okay, good to know.
Anything?
I'll just take the paper then.
Well, all right. He hands you the papers. She hands you the papers and says, is that going to be all? Should we finalize the transaction?
Yeah, you can finalize it.
Okay, so she gives you a slip of your purchase and takes the gold and counts them. Takes few seconds.
Platinum. You win platinum.
Yes, take the few.
Platinum.
Takes the platinum pieces, 40 platinum pieces, and
takes the PP. Takes the PP in her hand.
Well, good purchase. And waits for your response.
Thank you very much.
Well, do you?
By the way, did anything interesting happen here around lately?
Well, the city is quite interesting, and there were different festivals. Is there anything particular that is interesting for you?
Well, no, festivals are fun and normal. Did anything strange happen?
Well, there was this issue that has been made to find the heir of the Edgeman family that has been lost apparently in the city. So there are different scouts that are looking for her, and there are also a murder case, I guess, that occurred few days ago.
Oh, you don't say. Well, thanks for the paper.
Well, of course, good purchase.
Okay, part 1 of the quest done. Now to the next door.
Do you perhaps have anything, any items on you that might boost one's vitality, constitution of a body?
She goes, well, give me a few seconds again. I will check what I have. She goes,
and I am also interested in weapons, preferably scimitars.
She takes also a note of that and also like tries to skims through the pages, and she goes, for vitality we have a amulet that provides increased constitution, and
Give me.
we also have a elixir.
What do they do? The
If
elixir?
you drink the elixir, it cures any disease that's affecting you, including things like being blinded, or if you are deafened, or maybe paralyzed or poisoned, things like that.
How much for such? The amulet and the elixir?
The elixir would cost you around 1200 gold pieces, and as for the amulet, it will cost you about 2800 gold.
800.
2800. Look at my bag.
You fuck.
Okay, good to know. No weapons.
Oh yes, you did ask for any scimitars.
Nigga.
She goes through again through the catalog and goes, yes, we do have a scimitar. It provides you extra accuracy and ability to pierce through, and also aside that, you can make you are also made faster while attacking. So basically, for meta knowledge, you can make an extra attack and also have a +2.
Okay. So আপনার এটা হচ্ছে যে ওই সেমিটার দিয়ে যে সময় অ্যাটাক করবেন সে সময় একটার জায়গায় দুটো অ্যাটাক হবে।
হ্যাঁ, নট এক্স্যাক্টলি দুইটা অ্যাটাক হবে, এটা হচ্ছে বোনাস সেকশন ইউজ করবে।
ও এটা কি সেমিটার যে স্পিড ওটা?
ইয়েস।
বুঝতে পারছি।
Go. How much is that?
So basically when you take your attack action you can attack another time with your bonus. +2 scimitar সেটা মনে হয় rare item.
She goes, it's a bit on the pricey side. It will cost you around 11,000 gold pieces.
Oh, my very rare.
Okay, I will take that in mind. Hopefully,
Someday.
I'll forgot it by night, so that's fine.
She goes, we also make enchantments on scimitars, and we do have a few of those as well. So one of those scimitars, you can store a spell, and you can, as normal, cast the spell. It depends on what kind of spell you store in the scimitar, and we have those if you are interested. They are much cheaper than the ones I previously mentioned.
What kind of spells
এটা কি
you have?
ইনস্পেল্ডের কথা বলতেছ?
হ্যাঁ জিজ্ঞেস করেনি, তুই নেই তো, তুই the library-তে শুশু go away.
So she goes,
মিটা
it can store up to a second tier spell or a 2 first tier spell each day.
না, এটা ডিফারেন্ট।
মেটাগেম নলেজ কি এটা?
সো ওটা হচ্ছে দুইটা চার্জ থাকবে, দুইটা স্লট থাকবে। ওই স্লটে হচ্ছে এর আগের দিন বা যে কোনো দিন তুমি দুইটা স্পেল ঢুকায় রাখতে পারবা। ওই দুইটা স্পেল হচ্ছে দেন কমব্যাটে ইউজ করতে পারবা।
বুঝছি। সো হাউ মাচ উইল
এটা কি সে পারবে নাকি যে কেউ পারবে?
এটা যে কোনো কেউ পারবে, ইমবিউ করে দিতে পারবে।
ওকে ওকে।
How much does that
She goes, it's cheaper than the other one, but still it would cost you, let's see, 3,400 gold pieces.
3,400. I will remember that.
He'll forget.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the purchase as well. I guess that would be everything.
I guess.
She then gives you a nod.
Oh, I forget easily. You have magical arrows.
Yes, we do have enchanted arrows.
How much for a quiver?
If you want a tier 1 enchanted, then it should cost you এটা হবে হচ্ছে আনকমনের মধ্যে, রাইট? আনকমনে কনজিউমেবল।
দাম কিন্তু দিয়ে দিছে নতুনটার সাথে, দেখতে পারেন।
দিয়ে দিছে +1 কত? এটা কি লাইক এক্সাক্ট প্রাইস দিয়ে দিছে এসে ডিএমজি তে?
এক্সাক্ট প্রাইস দিয়ে দিছে এখন নতুন ডিএমজি।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, কত দিছে ওখানে?
দেখতেছি। সো +1 অ্যামুনেশন হচ্ছে, আচ্ছা ওয়েট এখানে আবার ভ্যারিস লেখা, যেহেতু +1 +2 +3 একসাথে দিয়া দেখি।
এগুলো কি কুইভার হিসাবে দিছে নাকি সিঙ্গেল অ্যারো হিসাবে দিছে?
ও হ্যাঁ, এই যে So this ammunition is typically found and sold in quantities of 10 and 20 pieces. 10 pieces of ammunition are equivalent in a value of portion of the same rare. So portion of same rarity price কত?
Portion of the same range. I guess তাহলে 100 গোল্ডের মতো হবে নাকি?
হ্যাঁ, ওরকম।
তাও একবার দেখে নেন, দেখে বলো তোমাকে।
এই তো।
So portion of same rarity না, portion of same rarity বলে না, আনকমন পোর্শনের দাম হচ্ছে 200 গোল্ড। সো 20টার দাম 200 হবে।
20টার দাম 200 গোল্ড। আমি এই জিনিস প্রথম আগেই বলছিলাম না যে কুইভারের দাম এরকম হওয়ার কথা।
এটা আমিও ভাবছিলাম। এটা প্রাঞ্জল বলছিল যে
একটা এরোর দাম 200 গোল্ড, 250 গোল্ড।
এগেইনস্ট হইছিল। হ্যাঁ, এনিওয়ে।
আচ্ছা, তাহলে বলছে
10টার দাম
200 গোল্ড, 10টার দাম 200।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এখন দ্যাটস রিজনেবল। She goes, the quivers that has the magical properties are sold in 10 pieces in a quiver, and that would cost you around 220 golds.
প্লাস 3 অ্যামুনেশন হচ্ছে 10টা 20,000 গোল্ড। হোলি শিট।
Hello. 220, right?
Yes.
আবার 20 গোল্ড লাগাইছে সাথে মারবানি।
Well, thank you. I'll be back later with the one who'll actually buy these.
Of course. I guess I'll just give the slip for the papers, and yes,
Yeah.
please do return.
We will.
I have a shovel.
Not for the second time.
I have a shovel.
So you guys go to the jewelry shop next?
It's
Yes.
fine. That is not a
Take the
threat.
paper and walk over to the next door.
Okay. So you go toward the jewelry shop, and it seems like there is a gnome at the counter, and from the age of from the looks of it, it seems like the gnome is probably in his late 30s, and
Oh no, almost dying.
from the looks of it, in human perspective, not his perspective. So he goes, yes, how may I help you?
Hello, we're here to buy some gems.
Gems, you say? What kind of?
Some normal gems would do. About 100 gold worth of it.
Well, we have different type of stones. We have diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Anything particular?
I
Just
again
gem.
look at Ashford. Ashford, could you suggest something?
Well, how much are they worth?
সাকিও, এটা কি তোর মানে একদম স্পেলে বলা আছে যে 100 গোল্ড ওয়ার্থ অফ জেম লাগবে? সাকিও, আচ্ছা, লেটস সে মানে ও যখন আসবে তখন এটা পারচেজ
না,
করবে।
এটা মোস্ট প্রবাবলি 100 গোল্ড ওয়ার্থ অফ জেমই লাগবে। আমি বুঝতে পারছি কিসের জন্য। ওই যে ইয়ে বানাবে মনে হয়, ওই যে ছোট রোবট, ওটা তো 100 গোল্ডের জেম লাগে খালি লেখা।
হ্যাঁ, so I'll say like you guys purchase that with 100 gold pieces, and we'll confirm that after he returns. And so yeah, good purchase. Anything else you guys need?
No, I don't think I need any more jewelry. Very nice shop you have here. Are both of these yours or a family's?
No. None of these shops are ours. It's run by the family name where galo?
এই
কাদের? কাওয়া কাদের?
It's run by the Garnet family, and we are just employees here.
Are they someone really important here?
Well, they are pretty rich. They do have influence.
Well, having
due to
money
that,
is pretty important.
True.
So where do they live then?
He goes, they live further inner parts of the city. You probably can go up to like another 15 minutes toward the northern districts. You will find the areas where most of the high nobles reside.
No, I don't think I need to go there right now, but thanks for the gem anyway.
Alright then, come back.
Yes. Well, Ashford, looks like we're done shopping. What should we do now?
I need to go towards weapon shop. I have to collect a smith's tool and some arrows. So let's go there.
Guess I'll follow with you.
Okay. So for the sake of quickening, do you just need the smith's tool?
Yes, a smith's tool and A quiver of arrow.
Quiver of arrow. Okay.
So 20, I guess.
20 হচ্ছে স্মিথস টুলে, আর কুইভার অফ অ্যারো ইজ হাউ মাচ? 2 সিলভার পিসেস না?
দেখেন quiver of arrow কত এখন?
জানি না, দেখতে হবে।
দিয়া নেই?
ও তো দিয়া নাই, ও তো নরমাল যা ছিল তা আগেরই প্রাইস।
বুঝছি, ও তো ম্যাজিক
ও তো ম্যাজিক না।
কুইভার অ্যারো আই থিংক 2 সিলভার পিসেস ছিল প্রবাবলি।
arrows.
কুইভার 20
অ্যারোজ না 1 গোল্ড এক কুইভার নাকি?
1 জিপি 1 জিপি ইয়েস
1 গোল্ড, ইয়া আমি তো সেটাই বলছি।
হ্যাঁ
Okay, that's
21 গোল্ড আই
Smith
গেস।
tool কত হলো? 21 gold. Okay.
হ্যাঁ
And
একবার
I'll write
স্মিথ
down.
টুলটা চেক করে নেই একবার, 1 সেকেন্ড।
স্মিথ টুল তো মনে হয় 25 নাকি 20?
25 না 20 দেখেন।
স্মিথ টুল 20 gold. So yeah, 21 gold.
21 gold. Okay. Thanks, man.
So he also bids you farewell, and so is there
Now
anything else?
I think Vanilla, we think we're done.
Yeah. Shall we go back or do we join Levina?
I mean, I have no idea where they went to investigate. Somewhere, maybe
Yeah.
they're running around. Let's go to the library, see what the others.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. So as you guys head toward the library,
finally
we'll move toward the library party. So who are at the
Yay.
library? Hans, Ervandoril, and Sakio. Okay. So you guys ask around, but you already had an idea of where the library is. The library seems to be 4 to 5 storage from the outside, it looks like, and it can be seen from the distance. So it does not require you to ask much. Just make yourself confirmed about its position, and you walk toward the western side, similar to where Levin others go, but you find yourself in front of a bridge that takes you to the library itself. And you go near the library. The library has a name. So you see in big fonts in front of the library, it says the Luminous Archives, and you see like there are 2 guards in front of the library. They are just sitting. It does not seem like they are trying to like look through the people that are going inside.
Okay.
So
We just walk through the gate.
okay. So you walk through the gate and you see in the very first floor, there is a desk just at the entrance, and it seems like there is a woman that is noting down the people that are entering the library.
Okay, cool. Does that look like an information desk?
It seems like that is the information desk.
Okay.
I go toward the information desk and I go, greetings, is High Mage Elanthris here?
Did you have an appointment to meet her?
Yes, she's investigating on a matter down the city, and we are doing the same with her. So we had a meeting together.
I see. Well, she should be at the 3rd storage, and she points toward a direction and says, take the stairs from the right, and it should take you to the 3rd floors.
Okay, Hans, carry me.
Yeah, so me and Arvan and Sakio we go to the third story, and we take like R1 is on top of my head. It
Yes.
looks very silly, but we have our like game face on. We're trying to be very intimidating.
Okay.
Does R1 have a face? Does R1 have a face?
You
I
can
have
make one.
dots.
Or does he just emote?
I have dots in my face.
Yeah, he just emotes. He's
I
making that
emote.
angry emote.
Ah. Today is the day I rage.
So you go at the third floor, and it seems like it had an open segment that leads to the very first floor, and almost like kind of like a balcony, but inside. And you see that there are few people, not many, in this floor, and there were two male and one female person, and you already had the idea that she would be in the third floor, so you connect the dot that
Yes.
it's probably the person you are looking for.
Okay, so Hans goes up to the lady and goes, Lady Elantris?
Yes, that should be me. And may I know your identities as well?
Yes, I am Hans Olo, and this I I raise my hand to my head and pick Arvan up, and I go, this is the god of small things. Arvan,
Oh my
the Lord
God. Oh no, please, please, you are making me laugh.
He, she lets out a small smirk, and you now see as she turns toward your direction, she looks
Is a
like the
elf?
typical mage. Yes, she indeed is an elf. And
That
I
is a
guess
very
from
elfy
the
name.
yes, from the name of it, I guess you have already guessed. And she seems to
Yeah,
be
man,
wearing
really happened.
she seems to be wearing a clear glass and holding a book currently, and looks toward you and says, are you perhaps the party or from the party member that
Yes, we went down.
Precisely.
Yes.
yes. So are you here for trying to find
Some
out
of the
anything regarding the issue?
Yes, we are here for some discussion.
You say it's a typical mage. Is she like what kind of typical mage?
Typical in terms of like looks, because she has the typical mage hat and kind of like the mage robe on top of her.
But yes, but I mean, is it Lisa?
Oh no!
Lisa?
Is it?
Oh no!
Must we go mountain climbing?
Yes. Or is she nerdy?
লিসা কে বুঝলাম না।
আচ্ছা থাক।
Genshin Impact.
ও আচ্ছা 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 আমি গেনশিন খেলি না, so no idea. Okay, so okay, she goes
Well, I mean, is she mommy or is she just okay? He just means that.
yeah,
It's a
yes,
mommy
yes.
wizard or a nerdy wizard? Which one?
Mix of both, I guess.
Oh,
She Alice.
Let's Alice, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, anyways.
Good thing
So-
Hans is taking a pass on her already.
Yeah. Well, I do not have anything to say. I do not know what sex is. So,
So she goes, so what particularly brings you here?
I need to discuss more about the theories that are there. Did you get the pictures of the scribing of the runes?
Plasmoid sex education. You eat.
Yes, they did transfer me the drawings, and that
Anything
actually
you got?
confirmed that it should be connected to the Feyrims, because during the age of the Netherese, there were similar runes that were found in the scriptures that told about the history of the Netherese
Well,
Empire.
I look at Hans and I look at Saker. Well, I was the first one to say that before going there. Huh? Well, good to see a theory proven correct.
Okay, anything else you want to ask this fine lady?
Yes.
Fine indeed.
Even though I know about fairies, it is a distant knowledge as well that how much capabilities they hold. So we have some discussions about that as well, as I need to know more about it. And any suggestions perhaps you have
Yes,
due to
this
that?
is the word I was looking for. Voluptuous body.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Oh
Voluptuous, yeah.
God.
So she goes, yes, I did go through the knowledge I could gather about the
Mhm.
Faerims, and as you have already probably guessed, the situation that caused the forest to dry out and the trees becoming dry, it's probably directly connected to the Faerims, as they do
Yeah.
have similar abilities. So it's almost quite confirmed that it's probably the Faerims. And as for the potency or the level of danger they might possess, they can cast spell up to even the 8th tier. So that should be one of the things to keep in mind, and also seems to be quite capable in magic that involves illusion and as well as turning invisible.
Invisible, you say?
Yes, they do have
As I
some abilities and spells.
as I hear the 8 tier is enough for me to abandon this mission. But anyways,
Yeah.
And she also goes, well, another thing, they do have abilities that could paralyze the creature they want to harm, and sometimes even different rituals that could take control of the people or the victims they take and turn them into their servants.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
why not? Why not?
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to ask. You're
Well,
a pretty
this is
powerful
a pretty
mage,
bad
yes?
situation if it is a existence.
Hmm?
Arvan ask.
না 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 আপনাকে বলেন তারপর আমি বলছি।
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা। Are you the most powerful mage in the city?
No, that would be the person that I learned magic from.
Is there a sovereign in the city right now?
No, she is currently in a mission. She has been
So
taken
you
care of.
learned
Which one?
magic from a sovereign?
Yes, I did learn from her.
Guessed so. Which one is it?
It's, let me check the names again.
Paradox? Not Paradox.
No, not Paradox.
Paradox is the most interesting one. Sovereign of
Paradox.
Arcane?
প্যারাডক্স, হায় নাম শুনেই হয়ে যায়, সামনে আর পড়তে হবে না।
Sovereign of Arcane এর স্ট্যাচু ছিল না? ওইটা কি
Yes.
মরাল ছিল? Yeah.
She goes, I studied under the Sovereign of Arcane.
Guessed so. But if Fairim really does exist, and even if it's just one in number, isn't it a city level threat already?
Yes, we did understand that, and that's why I was thinking, along with the party that was to be joining you, I might need to be departing from my own station as well and join the rest of you guys. Although
What
it would be
spells
just
can you
a
cast?
reconnaissance to check if it's a
Avengers level
single
threat.
fairy or
We might be overthinking, but it's good to think over.
yes, that's
Yeah,
also the approach I would like to take myself.
Yeah, but what tier of spells can you cast?
High
Well,
mage.
I can similar to I guess it would be weird to say it, similar to the Fairies, I can make you guys invisible.
Yeah. No. Okay.
So,
Okay.
and as for the tier of spell, I can cast. Yes, you are correct. I can also cast 8 tier of spells.
Taking her with us is the best idea we ever had. Yes. You just do one thing, keep counter spelling, and we do the job. Maybe.
Well, I do have. Well, I hopefully
I
will
like
be.
that.
I'll hopefully be able to assist you in other ways as well. But yeah, I can do that.
Otherwise, you say?
Yes.
What other ways might those be? Hans looks at the lady with smoldering eyes.
Make you faster, make you stronger, more perceptive. You name it.
You specialize in one type of goal, or like have different approach in this study of yours. You specialize in one type of school, or yeah, you have like various different approach in the study.
Well, I do have various different approach, but I mainly focus on transmutation spells.
That's the good school.
The fuck?
Yeah, transmutation. The transmutation wizard can do really big shits.
That's the same kind of spell the fairy used to make the thingamajiggies, the treants.
Fadim used for possibly used a mixture of those.
Yes.
But anyways, in the history, is there any direction where it says that Fairies are good at making undead trends or so?
Not specifically undead treants, but they have means of enslaving the creature they entraps and
Is there
turn
any
them
liquid
into their
involved?
slaves.
Is there any kind of liquid involved in that?
Well, not that I have found anything about as of yet. I'm still looking through. But probably it's.
And I bring out the what was that called? The tube, and I like give it to her and I say, "We found it from the friend's body."
And she looks at it and says, "Yes, you did describe that the trees had similar things coming out of from them."
And last night when I checked, last night when I checked, I feel the transmutative spell awaken and mixture of this liquid together.
Well, it seems like they were using the surrounding quite efficiently. And I fear though, if they could enslave even plants, then as the history says, they will probably have other servants of other species as well.
Yes.
That we might need to encounter.
Might need to as well. If the other fighter is still not alive, I believe he is already.
Yes, for now, I am not actually willing to go into their lairs if there is one. But it's to further get the proper picture of what's happening down there and possibly rescue the missing person that has been yet to be found.
Yeah. Well, it was really nice talking with you. I think we'll start preparing on our own as we have some idea.
Yes, do let the security council know, and they will probably let me onto the news as well on when to gather up.
Yes. One thing. How well versed?
Library? Do you have any different kind of knowledge around the regions of language?
Language? Do you mean as in
Like
literal language?
ancient, celestial, perhaps?
Yes, I do few of the languages. Or do you perhaps trying to find any books regarding those languages?
Anything you have in knowledge would help us, or if we can find a book, it would be helpful as well. So I am trying to find I am trying to decipher a name. Can you give me idea if you can hear it, and I give her the name of the thing we found? So where is it? Where's the fucking name? Koitaval.
হারিয়ে গিয়েছে অতল গভীরে।
মোস্ট প্রবাবলি হারিয়ে গিয়েছে অতল গভীরে দেখতে হচ্ছে।
So you do not need to find. আমি বলে দিচ্ছি esas rat inesk neratis aviso.
Yes, esas rat.
So did you say the?
Yeah.
Okay. So and says, well, some of the parts does remind me of celestial language, and some parts connects to some abyssal names that often pops out, but it's hard to connect the dots to make a proper meaning from that. Are you guys interested in checking out what it means?
Yes, absolutely.
একটা কল আসছে আমি আসতেছি।
Okay, so ওরাজন লাগবে একটু ওয়েট করি আমরা।
So then I will go on with my query. Hey, are you by any chance well versed in the history of man?
As in the creation myths?
Not necessarily, just the general history of the stuff that has been going on ever since the rapture.
She goes, yes, I do have some knowledge about the incidents that took place after that.
You're an elf yourself. Would you happen to know about a mutiny in an elf village or something like that?
Well, there were different attacks in different parts. Could you more specifically say perhaps a name or a tribe that was attacked? Or probably perhaps the name of the place?
You know what? Let's not get into that. But there's one other thing though. I take out my necklace and I show it to her. Do you recognize the symbol on this necklace?
She looks through the symbol and goes, this seems quite intricately made, and if I recall right, then it should belong to one of the royal families. Is it a similarly made item?
I wouldn't really know, but royal families? Which royal families are you talking about?
She goes, it's belong to one of the elven royal families, and it supposedly should be belonging to one of the queens that apparently died during the cataclysm. But she again holds the item and says, it does look awfully similar.
Yes, I was actually from that tribe, and the queen was awfully nice to, well, the kids who played around, especially half-elves like myself for some reason. And on a very specific occasion, she gave it to me and said that I should bring this back to her when I can. And I went out with my family, and when we returned, the village was in chaos, and I've been trying to find what happened there. Why was she killed?
Ah, I see. Well, I guess you are also from Everasca in that case.
Yes. Are you from Nebraska?
No, I'm not from Everasca. I came from a city called Cormanthier.
Ah, I'm sorry, but I haven't really heard of that place.
Well, it should be a renowned place, but I guess you
Okay,
did not travel much after the cataclysm or before the cataclysm.
No, I was very young during the cataclysm, and I grew up in a very gated community.
Ah, I see. Well, it's a very saddening part that the queen had to depart. But it seems like her legacy found a proper new holder that might use it in the rightful cause.
Oh, no, you flatter me too much. But do tell if you know any information about the queen, about her affairs, or what happened to her.
Well, much about the information I had is before the cataclysm took place, and what happened after it is not something I ever delved into because there were a lot of issues that were currently holding me back. So I did not look into those things properly. I'm sorry to inform you that.
There was this slight rumor that I have been looking into, and I don't know if I should tell this to you or not, but there was a rumor that the queen had a partner, a human man, and quite the scandal, to be honest. But
Yes, I also heard it, but I thought it was a baseless slander just.
I know, but it's just something. It's the only clue I have to, try to figure out what happened.
Is
Do you
the
by
queen
chance
perhaps
know
someone
anything?
you looked up to?
Absolutely. Oh my God. She was the matriarch of the settlement where I was from, and she was so good to everyone. I just don't understand what happened, and it bothers me to this day. Do you by chance, even if it is baseless, standard, any details that you might have heard?
Well, I'll try to look into my other acquaintances and try to find anything I can. Mostly perhaps the ones that came from the region you yourself came from. That might probably lead to some of the information you might be looking for.
Oh, wonderful. One other thing, you seem quite powerful yourself, and being a high mage and all, you should probably be aware of the workings of the city, yes?
Yes, I do have a rough idea, but I do not really get myself involved in the politics.
Well, politics is a different thing by itself. Have you heard rumors or perhaps seen a hooded man who keeps his arm hidden,
Hooded
roaming around the
man
city?
who keeps his arms hidden.
Yes.
Well, I do not particularly know about a hooded man that keeps his arms hidden, but I have been hearing about a person that's been influencing the nobles.
Really? You don't say. Um, Do you have any idea who this person might be?
Well, I did not look into it, but seems like some of the nobles that were quite true to their positions had started to join up and almost made a faction themselves. I did not try to get too much into it because that would have myself involved into it. I rather try to stick to improving the city.
I understand. I understand completely. I would probably do the same.
Yes, too much hassle for mere golds.
Yeah, I know. Gold is just something, it's not of much value.
Yet
Hey,
the
but what
nobles
does
tries to bring
matter?
out too much meaning from out of those golds. But I
Yeah,
guess different people, different interests.
obviously. But yes, there have been rumors that a person, well, a couple of people who were supposed to be dead have been showing up alive and young, and most of them communicate with the hooded fella that I'm talking about. I kinda might have some business with that person. So if you do find anything about the hooded man who keeps his arm hidden, or perhaps a hooded man with a glowing arm or something, do let me know.
Well, you guys are trying to help out the city as much possible, so I guess it's also my duty to help out my benefactors as well. So I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, you have no idea how much help that actually is. I'll try to convince my entire party to take up the task to help the city.
Of
Don't you worry
course,
about it.
that would be very helpful.
Yeah. Any books regarding history of the elves during the cataclysm?
Well,
Here.
we get the rough idea about the different regions that the elves used to reside. We heard that Evermeet was almost unscattered, and there were not much of a incident there. And as for my own hometown, Cormanthier, it unfortunately also fell down during the time.
Uh-huh. My apologies. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Well, I was luckily able to flee with my family, so I try to be happy with what I got.
Well, it was great meeting you, but I
Yes,
must
you too.
head out. My friend here, he will be staying here snooping around. I hope you don't mind.
That's quite alright. And she looks at Ervan Doril and says, do you perhaps yourself looking into anything else that I might aid you in looking for?
Apart from that and that, the names, and so nothing just comes in my mind please.
Well, in case you want to decipher the meaning of the statements or anything regarding the abyss, then actually let me take you to the section. You can find the books there.
That would be brilliant.
She takes you there and says, well, try to look into the books and see what you can find. I would love to help you in finding the meaning, but I am more invested in finding more information regarding the fading issue we might be tackling.
Yes, I understand that.
Okay, so she shows you the shelves and she herself returns to where she was.
Hans goes close to Arban and says that you and Sakyo can handle the things here. I will be heading out, maybe visit a shop or two, and take careful of this lady, okay?
She's good.
Yeah, no one's really what they seem, so just be careful.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. She's good as in knowledge, but I don't know if what's in her.
Okay then. So Hans walks out and goes looks for the magic shop.
So yeah, I keep searching for anything related to their 100 and below. There was 111 and and the name.
Okay, so roll a investigation check.
Anyone helping me?
I guess Sakyo is with you. You can roll with advantage.
That's not fun, you know. Oh, okay. That's a 23.
23. Holy shit. So yeah, I guess I'll give you the information. So you look through different books that tell stories about abyss and different exploration into the abyss, and as well as some lores that might connect to it. You do not find the exact information from a single book, but you spend quite some hours. How long do you want to stay there?
As long as it takes, even the full day.
Okay. So I will say you guys will be notified during the late noon, so around 3, and you have roughly 6 to 7 hours, which should be enough. So you find a lore that awfully connects to this demoness that controls the layer around those areas, and who also ties to the portfolio of Flood.
Yes.
And you go through more, and it seems like rather than Flood, she holds the concept of drowning itself. Okay, and you also find different section that does not specifically give you a factual information. Rather, it says that whenever any person or anything that gets drowned, it's often thought that the demoness herself, in kind of like a conceptual meaning, like causes the drowning. So, and you also look through the origin or any lore regarding the goddess, and you find an interesting lore that actually connects with the information you got from the other city, the other library. It tells of a family that resided in the same place that was mentioned earlier, near the same lake Ineshk, and you read the story, and the story, although fragmented in different books, you get the gist, and I'll tell you the gist of the story. So the story goes, there used to be a family, a priest family, that resided in one of the lakeside, and one of the priests that led the temple there used to have a daughter and a divine beast that the whole town used to worship. It was sent by one of their deities. It does not mention the name of the deity, but it was it was perhaps a pet of the deity that the town people worshipped as a symbol of the deity herself. And during one of the invasions at the early stages of the Crown War, where different demons were released to aid in the wars, one of these demons actually lost control from the elves that summoned them, and it was known as the Harbinger of Flood. And you soon away connect the dot. It was supposed to be one of the demon lords that controlled a lair. And you go through the knowledge and find more that apparently this demon actually attacked the town. And as the story goes, he made an offer to the priest, either to sacrifice her own child or to sacrifice the divine beast. In return, the demon would not harm the town itself. And the priest chose to slay the divine beast, and as per the decision, the actual process was to drown the beast into the lake. So the priest actually did that, went through it, and drowned the beast into the lake that was close to it. And the story goes that after doing that, the beast itself turned demonic, and there were several other demonic creatures that emerged from the lake itself. Although the original demon, the Harbinger of Flood, did not touch any of the townspeople, the divine beast itself, which got corrupted, and the spawns that came from the lake, attacked the town and killed everyone there was inside the town. The only person that was left was the priest and her children. After that, they were kept alive, and the demon Harbinger of Flood actually returned to wherever it came from, and the lakeside was also filled with the demons that was spawned from the incident. But apparently they did not attack the priest itself or the child she had. Few years went by, and it said that the deity that actually blessed the town with the divine beast actually came down, and upon seeing what happened to the town and what the priest did, she was cursed. She was put into an illusion that made her drown her own child in the lake again and again. And it is thought that she was to be kept in the illusion, both the mother and the child, for 100 years.
আচ্ছা, এটা কার কথা বলেছিস? ওই যেই মানে যেই ডিভিনিটিটা, মানে যে ডেইটিটা দিছিল তারে ইলিউশন আসবে না?
না, যে ডেইটিটা দেয় না সেটা না, হচ্ছে যে মাদার হচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ, যে প্রিস্টটা হচ্ছে ওই ডিভাইন বিস্টারে মারছে, তার উপরে মানে রাগ হয়ে ওই ডেইটি এসে তাকে একটা কাজ দিয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে, that you are to drown your own child for 100 years the same way you did the divine beast. Okay. So after it's thought that after 100 years, no, not her, it was the deities, something like a fate.
priest was priestটা কি woman ছিল না man ছিল?
Yes, she was a mother.
Mother.
Yes. So it is thought that after 100 years, when the deity returned, she found the priest almost corrupted from the lake itself and the divine beast, and almost malformed into something different, and it gave almost a similar energy to how the demons do. And when she tried to lift the curse itself, for some reason or through some ritual or some incident, the priest itself or whatever it was left, the demon or the corrupted creature, it devoured the deity itself.
Holy fuck.
Oh!
And due to that, she descended into the abyss. And after descending, although it's further theorized, she took out the harbinger that actually caused everything and killed the demon lord and took over his lair. And that is how she actually got the portfolio of the drowning goddess or the demoness.
A deity that descended into the abyss. We are facing some shit like that. Oh,
It's not the deity, it's the priest itself that engulfed the deity and then descended, having the divinity or divine power inside him. Inside her.
Same difference. Same difference.
Yeah.
same difference.
So not really. The priestess would have to be more
Maybe
powerful
worse.
than the deity to devour her. So I mean,
So you get the idea, probably the curse, the lake itself, the corrupted lake itself, and the continuous process of going through the curse probably morphed the negative energy, and that gave her enough power to actually overthrow the deity itself.
so being more powerful than the deity devoured the deity, and now it's almost twice as
Now
powerful.
it is a demon lord.
Super deity.
Super
It is a demon lord.
Also remove the harbinger of flood. So you realize that the portfolio of flood also falls under her currently.
Be cast. Be corrupted. Eat a deity. Profit.
But this is some huge level.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this yet.
I finally get out from the book. Stay silent for a few minutes and look at Sakir and I go, are we surely looking for the child?
I think Sakio is asleep.
Sakya vanished after hearing that.
Yeah. As I see Sakio vanishing away in thin air, and then I realized that I was talking to something that I was like thinking something in my mind, so maybe more time has passed. I jumped down, this time climbed the stairs, and trying to go to our tavern in a sane mind.
Okay.
DM, I
with
went
the
to the
little bit of sanity that you have left after reading that.
For today, I have lost my sanity.
Yeah, Hans.
I was going to the magic shop.
Okay. So you ask around and are led to the similar magic shop that your party members have already visited, and you see a similar situation. There seems to be two people behind the desk that are selling the magic items, and yeah, one of the guy looks towards you and asks, "Yes, how may we help you?"
Yes, I'm looking for some magic items, specifically luck stones. Do you happen to have those?
Luck stones. Let me check. He goes through the papers, yes, and goes, "Yes, so we do have few.
How many do you have?
We have exactly two.
How much do they cost each?
Luck stone should cost you uncommon item, right?"
Blackstone প্রাইস
আচ্ছা, এই যে আইটেমগুলোর প্রাইস বলে ডিএমজি তে নাকি দিয়ে দিচ্ছে নাকি এরকম কিছু একটা শুনলাম।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমি আপনার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি বলে ওই যে
ওই তো তোমার
ওইটার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি কি বলে ওইটার লিংক দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে
ওই কি মানে লাইক টিয়ার অনুযায়ী তোর আইটেমের প্রাইস দেওয়া নাকি এক্সাক্ট আইটেমের প্রাইস গুলো
হ্যাঁ
দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ
দেওয়া?
এক্সাক্ট আইটেমের প্রাইস দিয়ে
এক্সাক্ট আইটেমের প্রাইস দিয়ে দেওয়া আছে।
আচ্ছা,
এবার তারপরে ওটার এবার অ্যাভেলেবিলিটি অনুসারে ওটা তো তারপরে ডিএম
তাহলে তো এটা দিয়ে এই যে আইটেমের আমাদের অ্যাপটার আপডেট করানো লাগে অ্যাকচুয়ালি।
কি জানি আপনি কি বলেন লাক্সটন
ইয়েস,
লাক্সটন কি আনকমন নাকি
ইয়েস,
লাক্সটন আনকমন
লাক্সটন তাহলে দিইনি সো ওই লেভেলের আইটেম গুলোর প্রাইস হচ্ছে 200 গোল্ড টু 400
ওই তো তাহলে আগের নিয়মেরই কাইন্ড অফ সিমিলার।
কিন্তু এখন মানে স্পেসিফিক আইটেম গুলোর পাশে দাম দিয়েছে
হ্যাঁ ওই তো মানে
সব আইটেমের হয়নি যেগুলোটা ওই টিএফজি তে দিছে সেগুলো না
সেগুলো আছে আর কি।
So she goes,
বেসলাইন একটা দাম দেওয়া আছে।
she goes, I can give you in a price around 210 golds.
Okay, and
bring one for me
do you have, by any chance,
Armando needs some
pendants
luck.
and necklaces that improve, say,
Now plus 12 করতে হবে না?
dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, any of that?
Well, I believe one of the customers earlier looked for an amulet which increased their constitution. We do have that. And as for necklaces, let me check if I have something in stock.
So guys, come to library. You will have a load drop so hard that you will forget who you are.
He goes, we do have
Load
a
drop, I guess,
necklace. We do have a necklace of adoption.
আমি 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 খেয়াল করছি যে যে লাইব্রেরিতেই আমি গেছি আমি এমন লোড ড্রপ খাইছি যে আমি ভয় দৌড়
ওয়েল তুমি লর্ড উইজার্ড
না মানে এই ক্যাপ্টেন বাদেও দ্বীপের ডাও গেছি দ্বীপ আমার ধরা দিছে আমার একটা লোড আমি দৌড় দিছি
I'll say this as a meta, you are not supposed to find that. আমি হাই ডিসি দিয়ে রাখছিলাম, 22 দিয়ে রাখছিলাম ডিসি।
ও
well you have a lord wizard in party, what do you expect?
So yeah, you can they have the necklace of adoption.
About
Arvan
the
সবসময় লাইব্রেরিতে
necklace
গিয়া গুড শিট খুঁজে পায়।
regarding
Good.
the necklace that improves constitution.
Mhm. It's an
How many
amulet.
points? Yes, the amulet. How many points does that increase your constitution by?
It metagame knowledge sets your constitution at 19.
তোমার
That is a really good spell.
বাই দ্য ওয়ে তোমার ইন গেমে ওরা মানে তোমার যারা ওয়ার্ল্ডের লোকজন তারা কিন্তু অমনি কনস্টিটিউশন পয়েন্ট বোঝে না।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা তাহলে ইন গেম এটা কিভাবে ক্যালকুলেট করে আর কি?
ও তো মোটামুটি হ্যাঁ রেয়ারিটি দিয়ে আর মোটামুটি তোমার বলবে যে হাউ হার্ডি ইট উইল মেক। এবার তোমার ডিএম ওই আর কি কোয়াইট হার্ডি একটু হার্ডি বানাবে এরকম
এটাকে মানে জিনিসটাকে অনেক বড় করে প্রসেস করা যায়, জিনিসটা মানে লেনদেন করা যায় যে তুমি তোমার ফ্রেন্ডের ডাইকে আইনে তারা দিয়ে তুমি ই কাস্ট করাইছো, আইডেন্টিফাই কাস্ট করাইছো, তারপর তুমি এক্সাক্ট ইনফরমেশনটা পাইছো, ঠিক আছে? বাট ওটা শর্টেন করার জন্য আমরা লাইক রাফলি একটা মেটা নলেজ দিয়ে দেই যদি তুমি কিনতে চাও।
আচ্ছা
না, আইডেন্টিফাই করা, সো যদি তোমার কেনার হয় দোকানে, তো নরমালি তুমি যদি কোনো আইটেম সঙ্গে অ্যাড করো বা কেউ যদি বানায় থাকে, সে জানে তার প্রপার্টি অলরেডি। তো দোকানদার তোমার মোটামুটি একটা আইডিয়া দিতে পারবে, এবার তোমাকে ডিএম ওটা মেটায় বলে দেয়,
হ্যাঁ,
কারণ কি
মানে
তোমার
ওই আইডেন্টিফাই
ক্যারেক্টারের
করলে যেটা পাবা ওইটা মানে তোমার সব ওনারই বলে দেয়।
হ্যাঁ, তোমার কারণ কি ক্যারেক্টারে তোমার ক্যারেক্টারে যদি কেউ বলে যে অনেক হার্ডি করবে, তো আমার ক্যারেক্টার বুঝবে যে কতখানি করছে।
হ্যাঁ,
সেটা তোমার আর তোমার ক্যারেক্টারের ডিফারেন্সটা বোঝানোর জন্য ডিএম পরে বলে দেয় আর কি।
Oh, okay. Do you have any spell scrolls?
Scrolls. Do you mean
Yes.
spell scrolls?
Yes, yes.
Yes, we do have spell scrolls. Is there any particular spell scroll you are looking for?
How much do they usually go by?
Well, depends on the tier of scroll that you are looking for.
Okay, I'm looking for haste and magic missile.
Haste and magic missile. He goes through the books and the notes and goes. Yes, we do have a scroll of haste, just a single one. And as for scroll of magic missile, we have a alternate version. It's called the Jim's magic missile, and we have 2 scrolls of those.
Oh,
How much do they cost? The Jim's magic missile and the haste scroll.
For the Jim's magic missile, it would cost you first year spell হচ্ছে uncommon, right?
First
স্পেল স্ক্রোলের
uncommon,
And consumable হলে I think 100 gold এর মানে এরকম হবে না নাকি?
consumable হলে হাফ তার দামের যা দাম।
হ্যাঁ।
তো এই যে স্পেল স্ক্রোল দেয়া আছে ওইটাও হচ্ছে পোষণের মতো, তো 200
200, okay. He goes for the James Magic Missile Scroll. I can give you for 180.
ও না না, সরি সরি সরি, ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্পেল স্ক্রোল না
হ্যাঁ,
জিম, ওটা কমন, আরো কম।
ওকে ওকে,
ওখানে কোনো লেখা আছে ফার্স্ট লেভেল স্ক্রোলের প্রাইস?
হ্যাঁ, রেয়ারিটি কমন, রেয়ারিটি কমন, কমনের প্রাইস আমি বলতেছি। কমনের পোষণের প্রাইস, কমনের পোষণের প্রাইস 50 to 100।
Okay. So he goes, I can provide you for the price of 60 gold.
Okay, and do you by any chance have any musical instruments? A lyre, perhaps?
Do you perhaps need something that gives you magical properties from the item itself?
Maybe an uncommon type. I don't have that much money.
বার্ডের একটা আছে না ওই যে জানি
He looks at you and says, you do seem like you use a scimitar yourself. Is it perhaps for someone else?
I dabble in the
confusion,
music myself sometimes, just for
Well,
just for funsies.
let me check if I can find something. He goes into the back and
ড্রাম
ওটাতে ড্রামই হতে লাগে, তার কোনো মানে নেই।
না মানে বলতেছি ওটা যে কোনো
brings out a violin and says, well, we do have this violin, and the sounds that comes from it is extra mesmerizing, and if you have the skills, then that makes you even better.
How much would this cost me?
Things.
And he gives you a little bit more details. In meta knowledge, you get the idea. If you perform a song or anything using the violin, you get an extra +10 to the check.
Oh my.
Okay.
Fuck.
+10 to performance check.
Yes, only performance check.
Nice.
হইছে, আমরা টাকা ইনকাম করার জিনিস পেয়ে গেছি।
তারে
Okay.
ট্যাভার্নে বসায় দেওয়া শুধু।
ইয়া
How
দিনে
much
2 গোল্ড চলে
does
আসবে
this cost?
দিনে 2 গোল্ড।
Did you ask
থাকা
his
খাওয়ার
price?
খরচা চলে যাবে।
Yes, yes.
ওই তো থাকা খাওয়ার
থাকা
খরচ
খাওয়ার
দিই তো আমরা দেওয়া।
হ্যাঁ।
Okay.
আনতে
She,
চালাই দিতে পারবে থাকা খাওয়া।
she goes, it's a quietly new made item. So it will cost you around 2,200 gold.
Well, there you go.
না 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 2 গোল্ড লাগবে না
ওই দিয়ে 300 বছর থাকা যাবে আর কি ট্যাভার্নে, সমস্যা নেই।
300 বছর।
Okay. A bit on the expensive side, I see. I just told you I don't have that much money. Do I look like I'm made of money?
Well, you do look nice.
Lord.
It
Okay.
seems like, although you guys came from a rough fight, but it seemed like he's trying to be nice.
Or is trying to butter him up to get more money.
Yes, if that also works.
তারপরে একটা গোল
You have nothing cheaper?
For equipment, let me check again. Well, this one was very popular due to the effect it gave, so I showed you right away.
কিসে দেখা যাচ্ছে আমরা
Hmm.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে
DM ভাবতেছে কি দেওয়া যায় এর।
গেল নটিংহাম
She goes, he goes, we do have a lute that also have magical properties.
Yeah, not looking for a loot. I don't know how to play that. Anyways, do you
Well,
know
in
where I
any
can
case,
find?
if you do not have anything particular that exactly matches your interest, you can also make an order. We can try to make that.
I told you that I was looking for a liar.
আইরে
You're
চোদন
looking for a
Liar.
liar, and what kind of properties you want in it?
Anything, I guess. I'm not specifically looking for properties. I'm just looking for an instrument. Maybe you have information on where I could find just a music shop here somewhere.
Oh, in that case, there is a music shop. You can maybe check that out. We
Okay.
usually just buy the equipments and our enchanters enchant those.
নটিংহাম
Oh, I see. I take out my scimitar and I show it to this person, and I go, "This is a uncommon scimitar that I recently bought. Would your enchanters be able to improve its capabilities? And if so, how much would it cost?"
Yes, we can certainly work on it, and well, the cost would depend on what exactly you want to specialize your scimitar in.
Well, maybe perhaps it could do a bit more damage than it does now.
A bit more damage, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing I need to make sure, ড্যামেজের ক্ষেত্রে কি আলাদা ডিএমজি তে কিছু বলছে, মানে ওয়েপেন এনচ্যান্টমেন্টের ক্ষেত্রে?
আমি বুঝলাম
না না, নতুন ডিএমজি তে এই যে বললি না যে ওয়েপেন এনচ্যান্টমেন্ট তারপর আর্মার এনচ্যান্টমেন্টের এই সেকশন দিছে।
না 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 ড্যামেজের
স্পেল
স্পেলের জন্য
আচ্ছা,
ইনস্পেলড আইটেম বলে একটা সেকশন আছে ওইটা এখানে মানে ড্যামেজের
হ্যাঁ বেসিক্যালি ওটা হচ্ছে স্ক্রাইবিনার সাপোর্ট, যে স্পেল ঢোকানোর জন্য কত লাগবে
ওইটাই।
আচ্ছা। So he goes, well, we have means of enchanting the weapon with spells as well as imbue elemental energy inside the sword itself, so it might deal some extra harm to your opponent or whatever creature you hunt.
Okay. Let's say I imbue cold or lightning to this weapon. How much would that cost?
So as your sword is already enchanted, we need to modify the enchantment itself,
Or you can just
and
sell it and make another new.
add additional modification according to your order. So let me actually calculate the cost.
আচ্ছা, ফ্লেম টাং এর মতো কি লাইটনিং টাংও বানানো যায়, কোল্ড টাংও বানানো?
He goes, if you want to
কোল্ড তো আছেই।
add some elemental damage to it, and while keeping the original property, then it would cost you around roughly 1100 golds.
Huh. And say I wanted to inflict Bane, what would that cost?
Bane. In case of spell, if you want to imbue the weapon with spell, স্পেলেরটা আমাকে একজন সামান
সো এনস্পেলড উইপেন ফার্স্ট লেভেল হচ্ছে আনকমন, আর এনস্পেলড উইপেন ফার্স্ট লেভেল আনকমন হলো ওটা 400 গোল্ড।
এন্ড ওটা হচ্ছে কয়বার কাস্ট করতে পারবে? একবার।
কয়বার মানে 6টা চার্জ থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ,
দিনে হচ্ছে 1d6 করে রিগেইন করবে,
1d6 করে রিগেইন করবে। আচ্ছা, বেইন হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট লেভেল না, রাইট?
হ্যাঁ, ফার্স্ট লেভেল, সো ওটা আনকমন।
হ্যাঁ, so he goes, if you want to further add the Bane spell inside the weapon, it would cost you a similar price range.
1100.
Yes.
Are you insane?
Hmm?
How does adding a spell cost that much?
Well, it's not just adding the spell on top of a normal weapon. We need to work on the existing enchantment itself and do the work on top of it. That's why we will be needing the extra payments.
So if perchance I was to imbue Bane on a regular weapon, how much would that cost?
That would only cost you around 300 or so.
Well, why didn't you start with that? Okay, so here's what I'll do. I will take the 2 luck stones.
All right.
And I will also take what should I take? Yeah, I will also take a common weapon that you will imbue
with the Bane spell.
With the Bane spell.
You know, so ये तो जाने ना कि बोले हांस तो already जाने जे I can also enchant.
Yes, I know. So how much would that cost?
Well, that would cost you, let me calculate, so 300, and for the 2 luck stones 210 gold each, so that would round about 420 and 720. Yes, we can round it to 700 for you.
I see you gave me a 20 gold discount there.
Well, we tend to give some discount to the new customers.
Well, 700 does sound nice, but the thing is, I was sort of looking for something around 500.
Everything together, or are you skipping one of the items, perhaps?
Everything together.
That would be too much of a strain for my business.
Well, what's the best you can do then?
I already gave you an offer, 700. More than that would be really tough for me.
Come now, I'm sure we can figure something out. Say, is this your establishment?
No, I am just an employee here.
Well, see, I know a thing or two about businesses, and there's something going on with this city that might affect your business, and if you were to know about said information, you might be able to profit from it. And I could let go of that information if we could figure something out with this purchase.
A disruption in the city that would benefit my business or the shop's business. That seems far-fetched. I will have to hear the information first to give you an appropriate discount after hearing.
You know what? I'm feeling a bit generous today. I actually have two specific information, and I'm feeling like I should give you hints of at least one. And let me tell you, the other one is at least 20 times as juicier than the first one. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard of a murder that took place in the city recently.
Yes, the commotion has been everywhere. Quite an rare case for the city.
Yes, yes. Do you by any chance know why this is rare?
Well, the city is overwatched by the Archmage and the Sovereign. So
that would
that's
mean
why
that
nobody tries to fool around, even if they do enter the city.
yes, and somehow, the culprit hasn't yet been caught.
Yes, quite strange.
Yes, does that strike a bit odd to you?
Well, it does feel odd, and I myself would like to know about it further, but I do not see in which angle it helps my business.
Well, say there is a killer on the loose that the sovereign or the archmage cannot find, or they cannot see that killer, which means that the city has no actual protection against that killer. And therefore, they would need protection. And who sells said protection? You do.
Well, that's true, but I guess the information spreading would help more people to take measures in buying items that would help them in protection.
Exactly.
But
See, now you're catching my drift.
but that is also quite far-fetched because the rumors are already spreading. I do not see why knowing the information itself would benefit my business.
Yes, but you forget. There's another information that I have. It's 20 times as juicy.
But would it help with the business though?
Let's just say there's something that can cause great havoc. And people are gonna need preparation.
Great havoc.
Yeah. Knowing that beforehand, you could stock up on some goods.
Well, if the information is correct, I could swindle some gold from the paranoid nobles.
Exactly. See, now we're coming to an understanding. So, what say you?
He says, actually come to this corner. He takes you one of the farthest corner of the shop. And yes, go on. I'm listening.
So let's say the Luckstone and the scimitar, just one scimitar, you let go for 500 gold, right? And I let go of this information that I have.
500 gold for everything. It would hurt, but if what you are saying is true, then I think I can get back my golds. So yeah, it's a
Tenfold, in
deal.
fact. Sure. See, I'm sure you've heard that there has been some issues in the underground.
You mean the base of the city?
Yes.
Yes, we did hear that people and adventurers were going missing, and the trade has been disconnected due to that.
Yes. And the thing is, you know what? I feel like 500 is a bit too less. I mean,
James Rodriguez.
Oh god.
tell you what. Do you have anything that you might be more generous with? You know, just to you wouldn't feel bad about letting go from the shop.
It's already hurting me giving you in 500.
Trust me.
Well, tell you what, depending on how the business goes after we made the deal today, the next item you purchase, I will give you a big discount on that.
Sure. I'm sure you're familiar with the notion of scarcity.
Original.
Yes, we do have the idea.
Yes.
Demand and supply, said.
Before I give you this information, I'd like to establish that any purchase I make from this shop and any discounts you apply
আচ্ছা, প্রাঞ্জল কথা আসতেছে।
will be set based on the prices you have now. Any increases in the price you make after you have this information will not apply to me or my friends, party members actually.
Fair enough trade. I get to make the original profit and do not charge you extra.
Yes. There is an ancient evil that lurks beneath this city, and that ancient evil is a city-level threat that can wipe this city.
You see, his face turns from interest to almost mixed with interest and fear right now.
Yeah, in a blink
Seems like
of an eye.
he opened a Pandora box he shouldn't have opened.
Yeah. And that thing is stopping trade. So I hope you can understand that getting rid of that thing is not an easy feat.
Are you perhaps going to take care of yourself or your party, or does it require the help of the whole city?
It will require the help of the most powerful people in the city to even have a chance at getting rid of it.
I see. Well,
So,
that does seems like I need to stock up the goods.
Exactly.
And since probably the problem will take some time to take care of,
all the goods that you have in the store already can have a jacked up price.
yes, and I guess I could buy the necessary materials for the equipments that are being made into the factory and
Bingo.
stock it up.
So, and about that, do be careful and make sure you don't go down there, okay?
Yes, of course. I am quite safe in my shop. I rather be safe here than take on unnecessary dangers. And I guess we have a deal. No
Yes,
more
absolutely.
extra prices for you after the incidents.
Oh, and make sure just the nobles, right? I don't want panic to spread in the city too much.
Yes, I also do not want to garner too much attention from the information itself. I will
Exactly.
try to keep a low profile myself.
Smart man. So I hand him over the 500 gold and take my stuff.
Yeah, you have the 3 items, 2 luck stone and a কি বলে scimitar.
আচ্ছা, do the
You
luck
do not
stone
have the scimitar. It will take few days. He also adds that give us around 3 to 4 days. We should be finished with your scimitar.
Okay, sure. So do the luck stone stack?
Nope.
Okay. There are nine. I intended to give it to other people anyways. So I have 2 luck stones and a scimitar being made, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I walk out, go to a music shop and buy an uncommon lyre. That's like what?
Let me check.
Not an uncommon, it's a common lyre.
Yeah.
So আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. I buy a common lyre. How much is that?
Let me check the এটা কি এক সিলভার দেখছিস প্রাইস
মিউজিক্যাল ইনস্ট্রুমেন্ট না
সবই এক সিলভার
দেখে লই
লায়ার কি আদৌ আছে ওদের ইসের মধ্যে প্রাইস লিস্টের মধ্যে
I'm sure আছে আমি লিস্ট দেখেই বলছি যে কি কি ওয়েব লাইক ই আছে
Lyre instrument by C. Yeah, I got it. Holy shit. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty costly. It will cost you around 30 GP.
30 gold pieces.
Yes.
Okay, I guess common.
Yes. আনকমন হচ্ছে 50 থেকে শুরু হয় 50 থেকে 100 এর মধ্যে
কি এটা কি ইনস্ট্রুমেন্ট অফ বার্ড আপনি দিচ্ছেন নাকি
না 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 নরমাল পিএইচপি লায়ার
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তাই ঠিক
Okay, I guess I'll take it.
Okay, so you have a lyre for yourself and minus the gold.
Yes, I'm currently.
I guess musical instruments are pricey.
Yeah, 30 gold. Holy shit.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এই তো 30 গোল্ড লায়ন হচ্ছে 30 damn
So yeah, I guess you guys all do your jobs. Do you meet up somewhere?
Yes, I go back to the tavern.
Okay. So
horn কিনবেন horn 3 গোল্ড
so you see like you at first reach the tavern and eventually after you reach there after a few minutes the party that went to investigate also comes back and after a long while 4 to 5 hours Airvander will slowly comes back on his own in the
A
tavern
depressed face, a very
you guys
depressed
are
face.
staying so in case you want to do something in between the hours you can do that or you can make any conversation after Arvandoril comes or before it
Before Arvin comes, I go and I go up to Ego and go, hey, remember that necklace you bought me?
ইগো নাই নাকি
মনে হয় চলে
ইগো
গেছে
ঘুমিয়ে গেছে মনে হয় না মিউট করা আমারে দিয়ে দেন সমস্যা নাই কিছু যদি দাঁড়ায়
দুইটা আছে আর নেট ওয়ান ওর বেশি পড়ে
নেট ওয়ান তো ম্যাটার করে না লাক্সটন তো নেট ওয়ান না
হ্যাঁ
লাক্সটন
বাট
তো মনে হয়
সব
প্লাস
হচ্ছে
ওয়ান
ই
দেয়
করে দেয় তোর হিস্ট্রিতে +0 সবকিছুতে +0 না +1 করে দেয়
ও আচ্ছা। হ্যাঁ সেই হিসেবে ভালো
আচ্ছা I guess Ego নাই I'll just give it to Levina
Okay, I don't really need a luck stone.
You can give it to me.
Doesn't
You
matter.
know,
Yeah.
plus 12.
আরে ভাই আমি দুইটা কিনছি I bought two once for you.
Oh, acha, I thought one is for you.
I already have one. I have a
Oh.
total, I have 3 lakh stones now.
এই পার্টি হচ্ছে লাক পার্টি,
Lucky party.
Okay.
লাকি পার্টি, ভেরি লাকি। আমি তো 8 লেভেলে যে লাকি ফিট নেবো, আমি যাতে জিমস ম্যাজিক মিসাইল কোনোটা মিস না করি।
আমার অলরেডি লাকি ফিট আছে।
ও শিট।
So
Okay, when Arvan arrives, I give 1 lakh I look at Arvan and go, "Hey man, why the gloomy face?"
I think I found out who possessed our guard.
Yeah, and who might that be?
Very big history. You guys wanna hear?
You know what? I'll hear it some other time, but you do look very sad. So here's a gift
It's
for
not
you.
sadness, it's fear.
Whatever it
Thank
is.
you for the stone, though.
Now I have just 1 lakh stone again.
Everyone is here, right? Everyone
yes.
came back. I go, well, we were as I told you guys before, there was someone from the similar layer of the abyss, and he was called the harbinger of flood.
Pinjar.
Harbinger, একই কথা।
Okay.
Yeah, harbinger তো হয়, harbinger হয় না তো।
Harbinger,
Jar.
harbinger, I always saw the bar ওই গিফের মতো হয় কিছু।
Harbinger কি ভাই?
না, Harbinger.
Okay, well, we learn new thing every day. Harbinger, well,
good topic. Is it J for GIF?
it's gift.
গিফট তোমার যে বানাইছে সে বলেছে গিফট, তো গিফট।
Gift. Nobody said Jeff. My name is Jeff.
I am Jeff. I am Jeff.
I'm Jeff.
I am a second guy.
So it's not Jeff, it's gift. Well, anyways. So remember I told you about a lake before?
Yes.
Yeah, so I learned a lot about that, and there is a story there. There used to live a family of a priest. The priest was a woman, and she had her child in that town near the lake. And
Wait,
she had been
Aren't
blessed.
priests supposed to be virgins?
I do not know. Not everyone. Well,
Maybe she was adopted.
the deity of the priest gave the priest a divine grace. So during the time of war, when the demons attacked there, the harbinger of flood from the harbinger of flood from the near the layers we are looking for attacked the place as well, and the harbinger of flood gave the lady a choice: either save her child, sacrifice the beast, or kill her child and save the beast. She chose to kill the beast, and as he instructed, the beast was drowned in the lake. As for the beast got corrupted by the killing of it and somewhat turned into a demonic power. Later that, the harbinger of flood returned to the realm of abyss, but the beast itself rose from the lake and killed the people of the town. Later, moving on, but the priest and the child survived. Moving on to the story, the deity that gave the beast to the priest came down and sees this tragedy happening, and then the deity punished the priest by letting her see drowning her own child for 100 years. It's a curse. After 100 years, when the deity came back and tried to lift the curse of the priest, by this time the priest herself was corrupted, and somehow, with the power of that corruption, devoured the deity by herself. And after devouring the deity, the priest went down into the similar layers of abyss and then killed the original harbinger of flood. She might now be the ruler of harbinger of flood. And if it is the same demon that we have freed, it's reside within the girl. We have freed a demon lord.
Well, that's interesting. So fuck the girl.
The girl is fucked.
Yeah.
I think the girl will fuck us.
Yeah.
So, but
If we fuck around more, the girl. But it is also a responsibility from us to at least get the sense where it is. You have the sending stone skill, right?
Yeah, I do.
Can I send a message to someone?
Sure. Here you go.
I'll take the sending stone.
Hmm.
I'll send a sending to the sovereign of coin.
Okay. You realize your sending passes through. So what do you send?
Hello, this is Arvandoril.
Hmm.
I might have found the actual identity of the thing that escaped. It could be the harbinger of flood from near the layers of Abyss 400.
One mistake there. The harbinger of flood was overtaken. So he was defeated, and the portfolio fell under the goddess of drowning.
Oh, acha, goddess of drowning. Acha, ঠিক আছে. Okay, so I'll say it could be the goddess of drowning, and it might reside around Abyss 411. That's all.
You, after a few seconds, get a reply back. I thought myself it would be a strong demon due to the seals and everything, but this will require us a more proper conversation. And the message ends.
Okay.
And you get another message from him and says, for now, do not try to approach or try to look for the girl. If it's the demoness, it's beyond probably even my league. So
I will reply. Okay, is he complete or it's still going?
It seems like the message disconnects. So you have a opportunity to reply.
We already contacted with the mother before coming to the Arcanium. She is in Arcanium, most probably, but we'll not look for her from now. That's.
And you reply.
He sends another message.
Yes, he sends another message, and he goes, "Yes, do let her know of the danger, and I'll try to contact my teacher to see further instruction on how to take care of it."
We'll see into that as well. I'll just say that.
Okay.
And then I look at everybody. I look at everybody and I say, I've talked with the sovereign of coins, and we should let her. We should not look for her from now. He says that, and we should also tell her mother about not looking for her as well, but I believe she won't do that because of the emotions. So let's leave the matter to the higher ups and let's just tell the lady what to do. It doesn't matter if she follows or not.
Okay.
The girl problem from now on is officially not ours.
Okay. What about the Farum problem?
The fading problem is now ours. So
We just traded problems.
yes, maybe one danger to another. Fading itself is a great danger. If we survive that, maybe we can look into a devil themselves.
So, do you wish to contact the people that say they would give us money
Yeah, and
to get the job?
because I heard from the high mage of the place, she told me that she will be personally coming with us as well if it's a fading problem. But do one thing, keep in mind that fairies are highly corrupting of nature, so they can enslave you. I'm just voting myself that we might need to take care of it, and I leave rest to you guys to take the vote. Do you guys want to take care of it or not? It's up to you guys as well. I'm just voting we might have to do it or so. That's all.
What about the work with the husband of a champion?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well, cause if we die here, there's a high chance if we do, things that are we really focusing on won't be fulfilled. So I won't give my vote until I see the other person. What you guys?
Well,
Well,
I believe we should set up a meeting for the next day to see the combatants that are supposed to be accompanying us. I have faith in the abilities of the High Mage, but I'm not too sure about the.
And one more thing, I believe that when I was coming back from the library, we know there is fading. We do not know the number of them. Do we?
Nope.
Exactly.
It is unlikely
They
that there would be more
usually
than
travel in
one
large
Farum.
packs.
Well, fading was a big family. Now it's morely extinct. Whatever it could be there might stick together. If we are talking about two Fariums, we are pretty much dead. Three, we do not exist even.
these
So,
failing creatures, they are not solitary.
so Armandoril, you know that in the history, Faerim did used to stick in a colony,
Yes.
but they kind of themselves got extinct. So there shouldn't be a big
Many
colony
of
or
them.
such.
Yeah. No, not big colony, but also history. There is a thing that whatever survived tend to stick together.
Yeah.
So that I'm like focusing on that. So
Well,
maybe if there is at least, even if there's two, it's too much for us.
Well, if you remember, we're not supposed to kill it.
No, but if it tries to kill it, we cannot just run, right?
Maybe we can talk ourselves out of the situation.
You guys decide.
well, this problem for me with the fairy and everything, this is just following the money. I have certainly a purpose to hold out the natural water, but for right now, I believe I do not see any path that leads to this a confrontation rather than gold. Where
That's true.
helping the blue mage, the
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
and the corruption that is there at our Queen's altar seems more urgent, as it seems to be corrupting people and controlling them as well.
Well, Ashford, there is something that I forgot to mention. When I was talking to the High Mage, he mentioned that there has been a specific individual who has been coercing with the nobles of this land, and that aligns with the information we got from the Blue Mage Arnold. I think the person you're looking for might be here, and he might be connected to the nobles.
Well, I am not looking for the mage who made contact with the nobles. Rather, I'm trying to find the shards of the apostle. That is what corrupts
Didn't you say
everything.
that they
And
might have it?
well, not the mage that made the lock for the key. The key is unrelated. I mean, Arnold did say that there is some sort of a problem at the shrine. I mean, the temple. The anomaly.
Yes, but
We were
Arnold.
supposed to go with Arnold there, right? That was a
Yes,
job.
absolutely. But the thing is, I think you're not recalling correctly. Arnold also said that the people who came back from there, they had one thing in common. They contacted with this hooded guy with who always had his arm hidden, and that guy had some influence over the nobles, and I confirmed that information that there is a hooded guy who is coercing with the nobles. So isn't that guy who you're actually looking for? That's the guy with the shard, yes?
Oh, I think I got the wrong mage that you're talking about. You said the hooded mage. I thought it was the red mage that made the safe. But you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
not the mage, rather the guy who actually was the hooded, who was covering his limbs to not be shown, right?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Well, that is part of a job, bro. So, I mean, how do you suggest to approach? Do you have any connection that leads to this hooded figure, or should we accompany Arnold to see what this place is, and then?
Here's my suggestion. We stay here for a few days, maybe snoop around a little bit, try to find out more information. Say we stay here for 5 days, pick up small jobs, and if we find anything major, we can follow up on that. But if we don't find anything major, we can go and help Arnold immediately. And I do agree with you. The business with the Faerim, for however much money that they're throwing at our faces, might not be worth it. And that's me saying it.
That is a very valid point.
Well then, I mean, I requested for all of your company on this. I did come to Ulsaha for this reason and purpose solely, so I will see it through. And if you suggest that we have to collect information about these individuals who you said Hans might be lurking in this city, have connections with various nobles. I mean, if we want to collect information about him, I have no problem with that.
Well, I remember Levina saying that she had friends back in Ulsahab, but the friends supposedly came to Arcanium. Levina, did you sort of see anyone that you knew?
Well, my friends could have not been found when they don't want to be. So, but I went looking for something else. I went looking for the murder. Well, we found the location of the shop of the person where he had a shop in, and we found that he was quite well liked in the community.
Huh.
The another thing that is there is another thing that is there is that uh, I also found that he was married and apparently quite fond of his wife. Doesn't seem like a man who needs to be murdered by anyone, although seems like he acted strangely for the last few days. I do need to do some more reconnaissance, probably go to the shop he is in.
This
Fancy.
this relates with the murder that we are suspecting this little girl might have done, no?
Yes.
Then is it worth it to pursue it after we got the words or not?
Well, it
Well, Ashford,
depends. We are not
the thing
sure
is,
of it.
there is one thing that just keeps bothering me. If the little girl is possessed by this greater demoness, uh, why would it have quarrels with a well-liked noble from a city like this?
And why would it use a knife to kill him?
There might be something
We are talking
more.
about a demon here. It does things for fun. Just
Yeah, but based on
Yes,
the description that we
but
got from the guards and the people who know about it, they sort of said that there was a commotion and they were sort of quarreling and then something happened. I mean, I just have this feeling that there might be something going on.
There is certainly something going on here. Intuition is on point, but the one that is going on, the incident, it is, I believe, unfortunately, beyond our reach right now.
The girl, yes, absolutely. But
Yes, not
from
finding
my
her,
experience,
not
having
just finding
information,
her, but also not even recognizing or finding out what her intentions are. I mean, you snoop around not to find the girl, but if she finds out you are snooping around, you know what happens.
I guess so. Well,
The girl won't need to be found by us. The girl will find us.
Levina, are you sure that you can't find your contacts in the city?
well, I'm pretty sure at this point. Uh, if they were here, they would already have known that I have come back to the city and would have tried to contact me if anything was necessary. We have survived the calamity by not forming any organized groups. So
Yeah,
we tend to keep it that way.
Well, but I believe we should at least
Really?
take up a job that concerns a noble, perhaps, to get close to the hooded man we're looking for. Other than that, I don't really have any clue what else we're supposed to do here.
Well, then, let me propose some.
Sure.
Let's take 2 to 3 days to, or less than that, let's say 2 days, tomorrow and the day after, to see if there is any more clues about this hooded man and which novels he actually ventures with. If we can get some sort of lead by 2 days, we'll see and pursue if we could get any favors from or do any favor for the noble that actually meets with this hooded man. If that is successful, then we do him a favor, get to know him, and then approach the hooded figure one by one, like you approach us. But
My Ashford,
if
that is quite devious of you.
if we do not find any leads by the third day, I suppose it will be time to contact Arnold and move our goals to that place.
Makes sense to me. Ashford and Vanilla, you guys went to the magic item shop, yes?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's owned by a noble who lives close by to the shop, I think.
Okay, did you by any chance see anything that you liked?
There was this needle of cold resistance.
Well, I
Ashford?
believed I checked out only one item. There was a amulet.
Okay, I kind of struck a deal with that guy, and I don't think I have the money to follow through with that deal. So if there's anything you want from that shop, I can get it to you in a hefty discount. But since everything there is so expensive, we might have to pool our money together.
Yeah, that's probably
What deal did you make?
Let's just say I traded some information. In
Well, that is your responsibility, and as companions, I would help if I can. We'll see when the time comes.
Yeah, I was asking if there's anything that you guys want. We can probably, cash in on that deal because I don't have the money to buy anything used to me. Maybe you guys want something.
Well,
Yeah, I
I
have
do
nowhere
not.
near enough to buy what I want.
I do not have enough money to buy the amulet as well.
As I said, if we pool our money together, maybe we could buy one thing.
Will buying this resolve you of your uh, deal with him?
Kind of.
Well, then I guess we can look at what we have among us. Arvon, oi, Lord Keeper.
Yes. Here. Sorry.
Too absorbed.
Yes.
Yes, I was thinking something else. Yeah.
Yeah. So, how much money do you have?